All right, good morning. So today I had an idea. You might have seen it on the screen when I was trying to figure out how to get my browser working. We're gonna use ChatGPT to give me a build in the finals, and we're gonna use that for all the world tours today. And we're just gonna try and see, can we get some good builds? I'm not asking it for like a build. I'm just asking it for completely random builds. I'm just gonna give it, hey, build me a loadout in the finals, any class. Just build me a loadout in the finals. So, I'm gonna add my where is it? I think it's wait, window capture. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try and how do you crop stuff in OBS? Hold. That's it's capturing. Um, that's not good. How to crop in yes. Okay, I think it says hit Alt. Yeah, professional streamer right here. Professional streamer. Um, there we go. All right. Just want to get this a little smaller, so it's just easier for you guys to see it. Oh, I didn't change the thing. Letting that GPT pick the finals. There we go. Done. Alright, so it updated the stuff. Alright, so here's ChatGPT. We're just gonna ask it. Uh just okay, there we go. We're just gonna ask ChatGPT, make me a load out in the game the final. Oh, okay, so it gives us a medium build. Um, hmm. All right, so ChatGPT. All right, ChatGPT. I don't know how to say this. The medium class does not have glitch grenades. All right. Um, the mid class doesn't have access to glitch need. Where is this? All right. Here's our new class. We got FCAR, defib, gas grenade. All right, I asked you for a build. I didn't ask you for options. Uh, pick one. All right, FCAR, defib, gas grenade, frag grenade, heal beam. Let's see what the playstyle summary is. Like, how are we supposed to play this? Um, play in your team. Anchor fights with solid aim and heals. Use gas and frag to control. Alright. I mean, this isn't a horrible build. This is very much usable. I wouldn't say it's the best medium build. I would prefer some movement. But then again, this is definitely usable. This is 100% usable. Like, not even a little bit unusable. All right, so I'm gonna put the build. How do I make stuff? All right, yeah. Just move this to the side. All right, wait. Let me grab it back. All right, so this is our build. We have F-car, defib, gasnade, fragnade. It says for ranked and comp. So this should be a good build. ChatGPT is down. I can't believe the finals. Close a few things up on my computer real quick. All right. Let me change my loadout, obviously. I'll change to the guy who already has the F car, or my class that already has the F car. F car says heal beam. Defib, gas, and frag. I mean, gas isn't the best pick, but it's usable. It didn't tell us what to put in our reserve though. So, I mean, this is our build. Actually, instead of having the ChatGPT thing on, couldn't I just like take a screenshot real quick? Ah, that's too much work. All right, you can see it in the corner. I can't. Why didn't I use the glitch nade on medium? No. What do you mean? There's no glitch nade on the medium class? What? Oh no. This is our build for anybody wondering. Uh, so we go F car, defib, gas nade, frag nade. Then we'll change it up every world tour. Just so we get a little bit of variety. That right like there. I mean that's probably not readable at all. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's because it's yeah. It's not readable at all. I guarantee you nobody's reading that. You can kind of make it out though, so that's fine. This actually is not a bad. We have a heavy flamethrower with shield, so this is not a bad heal gun. We also have a light running H infuser, healing minute. Yeah, we have a pretty good build. Pretty good.
Get ready, viewers. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. Here we go. The ultra rares, the Vogues, the Kingfish, and finally, the Socialites. The showdown starts now.
I mean, even after they went and manually changed the F car recoil, I don't think the recoil is that bad. F car is still a very strong one. Keep forgetting I don't have launchpad. And I don't have blue nades, so I won't do anything like that either. The M11 is not as much of a cheese weapon as people make it out to be. Horrible. Horrible idea. Why would you even...
the outcome the socialites were hoping for.
I'm just like, gas nade just... I'm not saying it's unusable. It is very usable. I just don't think it's all that good. Especially for zoning areas, you have better options, especially on medium. If you just want to be a zoner, go CL40. Now, why would you waste a... Why would you take a mid gadget, do something a weapon, a good weapon can do? That goes down. No, the launch pad, so I can't get up there. Actually, I think I can. Yep. Let's find that guy drop down. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, he probably took the... Yeah, no, he probably took the launch pad up. Alright.
The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
They lost their spot on the guest list. Visibility is a liability as Protocol Expos just went live.
Play with your team. Anchor fights. Alright, ChatGPT, I'll try. I promise you, ChatGPT, I'll do my best. Try not to make... Actually, I'm gonna try and make the most obnoxious eating noises I can. I keep forgetting to run the field beat. I was just bad aim on my part, I'm not even gonna lie. If ever I would have taken that death, but I gotta keep remembering what I'm playing. I'm so used to just being locked in. Actually, this is probably a good thing. I'm so locked into playing one build that I probably could discover something that I actually am good at. Oh, cash out's done.
Access Vault 3.
The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 3.
Alright, sure, we'll go 4. Ever since then, I used to have nade in like my rotation. Nade used to be like a must-have gadget for me until they nerfed it to 1 nade instead of 2. Because 2 nades you could take out like 1 nade can almost take out a light, I think now. Or 1 nade basically took out a medium. 1 nade took out a light. If you threw 2, anybody standing near them, they're just gone. I'm glad they nerfed it a little bit.
It's building to
Just unfortunate. Why the fuck isn't going to do this?
Protocol Expos returns. Brace yourselves.
No comment.
I have a cash box.
So far, ChatGPT isn't doing too bad. It was the F-car. It's not a... F-car is not an off-meta weapon. F-car is pretty good. F-car is the decent medium rifle. I mean, I would prefer the AK. Just because of the... It's like a bigger magazine. I would prefer that AK. It recommended me a good build. This is an A-tier weapon. It's a good weapon. It does great damage if you can aim. Even if you don't even hit even if you don't hit headshots, this weapon still does an amazing amount of damage.
They're taking action. Cash out started by the
Especially for the recoil. People say the recoil is not bad at all on this thing. I don't know why the recoil is like the thing they decided to try and nerf it with. Why? Holy cannoli, bro. Holy cannoli. I'm just saying shit at this point, I know, but Defibbed, I'm gonna go up. Play height. I think if the last guy doesn't quite check, then that's doing this.
Team wipe.
Yes. Yep. Alright.
Much obliged. Nice save. Moving, follow me.
Expos re-engaged.
Alright, so we're gonna get
Back-to-back cash outs for
Well-
the socialites.
Move out.
Can they even be
I just
denied
hate having
top
no
spots
movement
after
on medium.
that?
A rough current could pull the Kingfish under. They need to step up
But
fast.
genuinely, like, the movement options on medium is why I believe they're, like, the best class of this game.
The Kingfish are bursting into
I don't know what was going on yesterday. My aim was fucking atrocious. It still is. It's, like, way less atrocious today than it was yesterday. So fucking retarded, though. Can I do something, please?
60 seconds to go.
We really gotta start anchoring our heavy a little bit more. He's kind of lost.
I've got you covered.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The Vogues are back in action. Just 30 seconds remain.
We're going even at least.
Contestants have some juice
We're
left
going
in the
even.
tank.
I'm probably not the best person to do this. I think somebody who's better at this game would probably be a better person to do this. But I mean, we won. Or no, we didn't win, but we move on. We qualified.
Talk about a raw performance from the ultra rares, landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
The socialites also move ahead after a strong showing in this bout.
Move. Oh, fuck. Hold just a second. I get something off my shirt. It might just be like mental bias. I've never met somebody on this game, like somebody with a microphone, who's like actually just insufferable. Like there's some people who are a little annoying. Some people blame you for no reason, yeah. Like I've met somebody who genuinely makes me not want to play the game anymore. Like I don't want to be associated with this person. It's not like Geometry Dash at least. Like
The big splash, the steamrollers, the ultra rares, and finally, the socialites. Let's find out just how much they want this. Move!
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today. Normal visibility and plenty of sun.
A game of agility and timing begins as moving cash-out stations keep everyone guessing.
Let's keep them stopped. Scanning for opponents.
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 2.
Execution.
Exclusive.
What am I doing?
Reloading. Here's a barricade. Tossing some fire. Driving. Cover me. Barricade down.
That's it, our
Why is
first
this sensitivity
team
so
win, and it's a
low?
brutal one.
The Big Splash got tagged hard there.
Can't change my weapons either. Can't do anything. The almighty ChatGPT told me to play this.
The Steamrollers are setting the pace. First cash out started. The Socialites just
Should we ask it for a random build
Stealing
next
it.
time?
Now.
Like a completely random build.
Cash out
It's like
launched.
choose 4 weapons for this class, 4 items for this class, and a specialization. Can't even hit the headshot. I don't know. I have no idea why we rushed that at all. No, it was right. I need to anchor with my team a little bit more. I'm just gonna stand next to
Via
them
just
from around on.
activated protocol pose. Will our contestants be able to handle the pressure?
The heavy, specifically the heavy. I'm just gonna stay on the heavy. Like heal bot.
The Steamrollers are at the head of the line.
Frag out. That wasn't a whole delivery.
Alright, so that did not hit that either. Pretty good, pretty good. Steal that now.
Steal on me now.
They're as common as a four-leaf
I was gonna throw a grass grenade directly at his feet if I had that. I forgot that I keep forgetting I don't have goon.
Impressive steal by the Socialites.
I'm just ready to throw grass grenades just everywhere, left and right. It's the reason why I don't like fire or gas grenades, because if you hit your teammate with them, you're doing damage to your teammate. You can't do that with the frag. Like, you throw frag at your feet, obviously you're gonna take damage, but your teammate won't.
Working like magic.
And, well, obviously, fucking defib helps them.
Socialites continue their ascent.
Literally any other item in the game cannot hurt your teammate in any way, shape, or form. Unless it's a really, like, fucking horrible launch pad placement. And that's your fault. Like sometimes a gas grenade isn't even my fault. My teammate just decides to walk into it when he's low. Because then again, bullet team. I'm gonna play a little forward. Push a little bit. Should not have pushed even a little bit because apparently there's fucking snipers everywhere. Light sniper in the big 2025.
Back in action.
This is not Power Shift 2022.
The Steamrollers grabbed a cash box.
Sending a frag. Special delivery.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
Viewers, don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss a second.
Smash your
Cash out in motion. The Socialites are making their play. The Socialites got the cash box.
Watch out! Watch your hands!
That's basically the only way I know how to use fucking gasoline. You just throw them in the general direction and hope that you get a kill. But we scored that? No, this cash out's better anyways.
Risky moves.
This cash out feels nice. Also we're ahead, so we can take a coin.
Dash the cash out deep.
The one thing I will say is that the grenade does not have that long of a cooldown. I feel like right now, where Nate is, it's pretty balanced.
That's not a medic, that's a miracle with legs. Reinforcing the air.
And to be honest, I don't like that. Grenade should be unbalanced. It's a fucking grenade. Having two of them just makes the game feel more chaotic. The whole fucking point of this game anyways. We're playing a game show, not fucking COD IRL. I can understand it was annoying for light mains, but you know what else is annoying? Shotgun. Double barrel. That shit's not getting nerfed anytime soon, because it's technically underpowered when it 2 pumps heavies.
The Big Splash need to make waves to keep their hopes alive.
Clean sweep, dirty intentions. Danger at cash out C. Tossing a sonar.
Yeah, that is gonna bring people over to our not even half finished cash out.
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Danger at both five. Enemy down
A
there.
title triumph for the Big Splash as they secure a cash out.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
I'm throwing gas grenades.
The Steamrollers are out there to see.
What am I even supposed to? Fucking heal gun removed all of the damage I did.
Drilling into a vault, it's the Steamrollers.
Because that's balanced.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
Nerf fucking light heal gun. It's annoying as fuck, even when I'm using it. This is why I like the AKM. That's just why I like the AKM. Yeah, I've missed a few shots, but with the AKM, I wouldn't have missed those shots. I would have been able to get that.
Attack on A, steal it.
Now we just have to steal pink.
This match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
The Ultra Rares are struggling right now.
Also, fuck my heavy for putting that that barrier there. Maybe if I wasn't running the, well, that's not an option for me. But maybe if my heavy wasn't, you know, inept, would understand that his teammates kind of need to go through thing if they get knocked down or if they jump down. I just don't understand. Why would you put a barrier there in the first place? Like, it's not gonna. If they have an RPG, they're just gonna blow through it. Which, yeah, they use their RPG. But then again, you're down a barrier. You should put it up, if anything, because then that gives us cover to shoot at them. Buddy, what are you doing? Where's you
Ultra
going?
Rares find themselves calm in this round.
Go to the cash out. What?
With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
The station's still there.
I hate this fucking guy. This guy just keeps showing up everywhere. What the fuck happened to my
10
right there?
seconds left.
And why did I get the kill after my right of the top left there? Yeah, we're cooked.
Well, the Big Splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And our second finalists are the Steamrollers. Will they?
I'd take. What was that, third? I'll take a third. First game on. Alright, first game on. Third isn't that bad. I lied. Um, alright. Time to go back to the cutting board. ChatGPT, what great wisdom do you have for us today? Make another different one. Oh, aggressive objective play. Alright, so what are we doing? What? um, hmm. Alright, red doesn't have mesh or the M11. Alright, the mesh shield is not a light class exclusive. The fucking turret isn't a primary! ChatGPT. The Guardian 30? The Guardian 30? What are you even, like, trying to talk about? He says burst rifle. You mean the FAMAS? Well, I think it's talking about the fucking turret. Is it? It is. It's talking about the fucking turret. ChatGPT. The Guardian turret is not a primary weapon. I'm just gonna ask it. What is the Guardian 30? So why the fuck the burst rifle? CO 40. Okay. Make a random build with any class in the finals using things. That's how you spell using. Things that class has. Okay, okay, the shotgun. Alright, I like this, I like this. Glitchnade. Motion sensor. Light doesn't have light doesn't have motion sensor. Shotgun. Alright. Glitchnade. Breach charge. Oh, the breach. Okay, it's not talking about the medium breach charger. Okay. So, just first off, what the fuck is this build? The ghost bomber. Alright. Um, so let's put this in the corner over those two. Um, let's just make the ghost bomber build apparently. What the fuck? Fucking Unibomber build? What is this shit? The ghost bomber. Alright. So we're gonna switch to light shotgun. We're running Glitchnade, which is fine. Smoke, which isn't the best, but it's alright. And what was the other one? Breach charge? I guess breach charge is a good option. I'm not saying breach charge is horrible. And then cloak. Cloak and smoke is a good like combo, but how are you gonna see people through the cloak or the smoke? I guess you just well, you can't dash after them. You don't have dash. So you just walk up to them. Sure, why not? Why not ChatGPT? You know what you're talking about, right? Never doubt ChatGPT. It thought the fucking Guardian turret was a weapon. I'm still hung up about that. It said primary weapon, Guardian turret. No, it didn't even say Guardian turret. It said Guardian 30. What the fuck is the Guardian 30? So it's obviously talking about the burst rifle, right? I understand that. But then flashbang explosive mine. I need to Photoshop these builds in, but fucking M11 defib explosive mine flashbang mesh shield. Are we dead ass? Why didn't I think of that? I should have just borrowed it from the other classes. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I just fucking use a weapon that's not in my class, huh? I should have just done that from the beginning. Am I even queued up? Yes, I am. Still waiting for a match. Because the matchmaking in this game is dog shit. The Ghost Bomber. Is this build aura chat? Is the fucking Guardian 30 as our primary aura? Is that our weapon? Alright, finally loaded into a game. Spelled fucking letting wrong. My dumbass. No, I didn't. I'm not even more of a dumbass for thinking I spelled letting wrong. I just tell him this build was made by ChatGPT, it can't be bad.
Get ready for a veritable clash of philosophy. Via Cyber Precision goes head-to-head with CNS hacks in one twisted arena. Now, the overdose, the shock and awe, the kingfish, and finally, the big splash.
Alright, second game.
All right, let's see who wants it more. Let's go.
Just one mic. Second game, let's go.
It's encryption versus infiltration tonight. Buckle up. This one's gonna get messy.
I haven't used cloak. I have not used cloak since season 1, so this is gonna be interesting.
Big splash or applying pressure to vault one.
Cloak, in my opinion, is one of the weakest light gadgets, just because it can specializations, because it can be almost completely replaced in most situations. With the cloak grenade, which is a gadget, not a specialization, you have a whole slot for other stuff, like dash, other useful stuff. More useful stuff.
First elimination in a blink of an eye. We've seen a first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
The kingfish need to regroup fast after that.
I think ChatGPT, because data isn't the ChatGPT data set based off of 2022, so does it still think we're in season 1? No, it can't, because it asked for the burst rifle. And
No surprise here. The shock and awe have started our first
Right?
cash out. The kingfish are respawning. They need to establish themselves as big fish in a small pond. The big splash have started a cash out.
Detected. Enemy over there.
so far it's working pretty nicely. never mind. I lied. Oh, we do have glitch nade. Now that's actually good for these fucking heavy domers. Fucking dome monsters. Fucking ball touchers.
A successful kingfishing expedition in the arena as they steal
No
a
fucking idea what that was.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder? Eyes up, contestants. Via is flipping the script with Protocol Expos.
I think most of the time, the reasons I die are I get too greedy.
Impressive steal by the
90% of the time, that's the reason I died. I just got way too greedy. I wiped them.
The big splash just
Wait, is that a team
reclaimed
2?
that
I
catch
swear that was a team 2. I did not see a third person. But, that's fine. I forget I don't have that. I'm so, like, locked into one build specifically for each class. Like, I always use dash on mine.
Big thanks.
The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
What a
Go,
sight
go,
for
go!
sore eyes. The
I'm
overdogs
right
need
behind
to
you.
brace for some classic payback.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Threat detected. Creating a smoke.
Let's see whether they
Incredible coordination from the overdogs.
Flash dive into success with a perfectly timed cash out. The big splash are making their presence felt at the top.
I think shotgun is so,
The
like,
Kingfish
so
are
good
tapping
right
into
now.
Vault 3.
I think it's, I honestly think they need more. Shotgun is, like, at least in the level of play I'm in. Maybe once you get to, like, fucking gold, diamond, plat, like, it gets a little worse. But right now, like, I
The shock and awe
usually go,
back
like,
in
what?
play.
Like 10 and 10 and
The big
9, 10
splash are
and 8.
unbolting Vault 4.
I usually focus on objective. I get some here and there. I go negative. Right, usually I go pretty good overall when I play this game. But when I go light shotgun, I go like 15 and 3. There's a huge deficit. I don't even feel like I went 18 and 3. I just felt like I did the thing with light shotgun. I played the gun.
Watch out. Down here.
Go to cash out D.
The teams better keep their heads in the game, Jude. We just reached the midway point.
I'm pretty sure we'll win more unforgettable moments.
Alright. See, defibs like that make no sense. You just,
Here we go.
if you know they're playing
The
light
big
shotgun
splash are in the
weapons, why
action.
would you defib that? But, oh, a good thing about this build, actually breach charge, I keep forgetting I have it. Actually, I only usually put breaching in my reserve for light, only just in case. I can open up ceilings, and that's really good for shotgun, because if somebody's stealing, I can just jump down and
Go
get
the
them.
overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
I just, like, jump down on people who are stealing stuff. Having a breach charge is actually pretty beneficial. At least for this build. Usually I like other breach better. Just because, like, you have more, you can put it anywhere, basically. You have more flexibility with it. Breach charge, you have to be pretty close, because, like, yeah, like the throwing distance of breach charge
Charge is set.
isn't really that far. Yeah. It goes, like, maybe, like,
Moving. Follow me.
not that far, but, like, maybe to that wall. Like, maybe, like, 10 meters in front of you, 12 or 10 meters. I think they nerfed it. It used to be, like, 15 or something. Alright, I want to know how that one got in the bottom. Not even like without dash, like it feels so controlled. I don't
The
know how to describe
overdogs have
it.
been wiped out
Like
once more.
with dash, it feels like I'm just fucking running around the place. Without dash, just so calming. Also, I should have probably thrown a glitch instead of a smoke to actually stop them from using shields and stuff. Again, I keep forgetting I have
The
these things because I
overdogs are
don't use
back
them
and
usually.
ready to avenge that team wipe.
I instead just use like the sweatiest build.
It's another cash out banked
I
by
just
the
use
big
the build
splash.
that I'm
That's
most
two.
used to. It's not even good most of the time. It's not even the optimal one. No, my medium build is probably not optimal. Actually, no, it probably is. Jump pad. Clearly.
Clean sweep, dirty intentions.
My light build definitely isn't optimal. But I just like
Back into the spotlight.
Just like using those
Protocol
things.
Expose is back.
I just use the stuff that's usually good. Like it never really gets nerfed to the ground. It's kind of
The big splash got hold of a cash box.
it's lucky the face of this game. Like
The shock and awe find themselves on the
what's the
receiving end
medium
of a
weapons?
wipeout again.
light shotgun.
Super move by the Kingfish. Cash out complete.
Again, I
Looks
forgot.
like we're headed for
Just
overtime in this
completely
match.
forgot I did not have a dash. I tried to dash up.
The big splasher moving.
Oh, this is actually
fast.
pretty
Cash
bad
out
for
initiated.
us, considering we do not have
The shock and awe have responded.
Explosives are set. Placing an explosive.
Unbolting a vault, it's the shock and awe.
Smoke grenade out.
Watch out, over here!
Disrupting their tech. Time to slip.
just gonna get my rifle the whole time.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
A wipeout and a setback for the big
I
splash.
do need to turn
They
this
need
on.
to resurface and reassess.
My oh my oh my. The shock and awe steal a cash out in the dying seconds.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
That's a little better. That is way better. In games, I usually don't touch most of the settings except like maybe sense and controls sometimes. I usually get sort of to like window on specific windows which I like.
The shock and awe dropped a bombshell on
Okay,
the match,
that was a
taking
one
the
shot.
victory.
No, you can't-
Their competition will need
can't
to
tell me that
avoid
one.
standing in awe of them next round.
Alright, so we move on
And
to round
let's
2.
not forget the big splash.
Honestly,
They've earned their
ChatGPT is
position
low-key
in the
cooking with
next
this build. I'm not
match
even
too.
gonna lie. Wait, I only had 2 deaths. 10 and 2. I tell you, I go like 10 and 2 is usually what I go like for the whole thing, and maybe not 2, maybe like 10 and 5. I go that for like the whole cash out. I went 10 and 2, and it's not even because of the build. I don't know how to play this build. I'm not playing it optimally at all. I'm throwing gas. I'm literally throwing smokes at our own cash out. I'm stopping us from seeing the objective. But like, it works because light shotgun is so broken. It needs to be nerfed. It just needs to. Like how 90% of this might go into a video. I have time to edit it.
Here we go. The shock and awe. The mighty. The ultra rares. And finally, the big splash. Round 2 is on.
You know what we
people.
should do?
Let's pop to it.
We should do a head-to-head. Or like, one round we use like a different AI,
From secure
and another round we
code
use
to
like
chaos
ChatGPT,
mode,
and we'll see which
this is split
AI is
down the
better.
middle, via
Which AI makes better the
CNS
final kills.
first in
Smokes out.
play.
Pushing into Vault 1, it's the ultra rares. The big splash are unlocking Vault 2.
They saw an opening. Now there's one on the ground.
That's one way to announce yourself. The shock and awe take the first elimination of the round.
Breach charge
mighty snagged a cash box. Now it's time for some tactical play.
Got that one.
I
Never
feel
liked
like
that one
this
anyway.
build, we don't
Switching things up.
we don't have enough we don't have enough
Showing their might,
like
the mighty
stuff
kick
for
things
us
off.
to take,
Drop the mine.
you know, flanks and stuff.
Arming a
And
mine.
us the shotgun. But this is a supportive light build, which that's not. I'm not saying it's inherently a bad thing. I'm saying inherently, light is in a support class.
Via just tore
It's
the
like a
curtain.
flank class.
Silhouettes are
It's a
exposed and
stealth
secrets
slash
revealed.
whatever else you need to do class. It's not really like a. We one half. Thank you.
Piggyback to action. Attack on B. Steal it.
I had dash there.
Enemy gun.
Also, invis does not work in this event at all.
They just allowed all resignations violently. Breach charge ready. Assault planted.
I didn't drop that. Excuse me, game?
A game-changing display from the Shock and Awe. They're out in front.
Charge is set. Charge deployed. Creating a smoke screen. Smoke trap. Smoke alert. Using glitch grenade.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents.
What? That didn't hit that?
In the bank, the mighty nabbed a cash out.
When the mighty stick together like this,
Explain.
they become mighty dangerous.
Well, not that did hit them, just hit half of what it's.
Dome shield deployed. He's up. Probably already gone. Setting him up.
Took a hit. Bringing you back.
Halftime is here. The condition has been nothing short of
What am I
thrilling.
supposed to do?
Stay with us, folks.
The barricade in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Shoot through the barricade?
The
Can't do
first
that.
team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
Not the cleanest moment
What am I
from the
supposed to do? There's
ultra
gonna be my
rares.
fucking catchphrase, I swear.
Gone. One smirker.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the ultra rares. The Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 4. The Shock and Awe are living up to their name as they take the lead.
Screen shakes, the shotgun fires, slow bullets come. This is the one game where I can genuinely say.
The
I'm on
mighty
your
are on the
tail.
way.
Going in.
Progress in motion.
The one game where I can genuinely actually, without even like a little bit of a doubt, say my shotgun didn't fire. Because it just didn't. It just decided not to.
Preparing explosives. Explosives are set. Throwing smoke. Smoke alert. Great cloud out.
The big
Where's Orange
splash
at?
made an awesome steal there.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
They revive like others breathe constantly.
Threat detected. Here.
cash out complete. And there's another vault available for our cash hungry teams.
Great elbow.
Sweet. The big
Nerf
splash just
elbow.
completed the cash out.
A flawless steal led
Give
to
them
a big lead.
arthritis. Just make it so the elbow
Our
just
contestants
doesn't
need to hurry up.
It's
1
one
minute
time.
left.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
A vault is being jimmied by the ultra rares.
Move over to cash out B.
We've got the mighty returning to the arena.
Guys. Guys.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
This is the final sprint.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, so what the fuck was the point of that? We had a cash box. I was holding it. It told you that I picked it up. Could have taken it to the cash shop. And this is why is this?
I'm reviving.
You realize you're not doing that.
Back in action. Go in for a steal on A. Now.
Where's the sniper?
Go after cash box 5.
No, go after
In our hands.
the cash shop.
Steal on A.
I don't
Going
give a
in.
fuck about the cash box. Leave it. You're just wasting time carrying.
4 teammates
Just-
back.
all we need to do is just steal.
Just grid.
Not like we. It's not like if we don't crash that cash box.
Great route out.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Smokes out.
10 seconds. Using flash grenade. Well, folks, the ultra rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And our second finalists are the shock and awe.
Keep getting thirds.
Let's see
You
if
just
they've
keep
got a
getting
surprise.
third places. I mean, third place is still a decent place. Did they release more circuit? No. Oh, that was my daily. Oh, I should have taken these. Quick melee. Winter matches. Alright. Just ask it for like a. That's Twitch. That's not ChatGPT. I open it on the same. Oh no, I want to open OBS. Where's OBS? This. Nope. This. There we go. Just ask it for like a wacky build, like a wacky little build. Sure, let's go ahead. Let's ask it for a wacky build. A fun, wacky build. It's making me like heavy sledgehammer. Yep. Flamethrower. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Grenade? Wacky tips. I like the wacky tips. Toss goo on enemy. Dome shield, C4. Charge flame. They gave us a build without telling us the M11 is on medium. Let's go. It didn't tell us the fucking Guardian turret was a weapon. Holy. Alright. I like the bonus. Can blast goo for entry surprise entries. We have a flamethrower, so we don't need to blast our goo, but I'm blasting goo everywhere though. I actually don't hate it. This is like a decent build, other than C4. Charge and slam. I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. All of the heavies things are pretty good, so this is usable. This is definitely usable. This is 100% definitely usable. All right. Did we gain a follower? I think we did. Welcome to Goon City, buddy. What is your name? Is your name? Where are you from? Go to the creator dashboard to see if we did. We did. 9 whole viewers. Let's go. We got 1 follow. Oh, that's from our last stream. We have 5 followers, 3 unique chatters. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Got 3 whole people in here. Um, so I think this build honestly gonna be the best one so far. Like no exaggeration. I need to get my light build back to what it was. So I'm gonna forget to change it later. I'm gonna load into a game with this shit. It's not that bad. It really isn't, but I just don't like it. I think we do have a flamethrower heavy. Yep. Flamethrower heavy, charge slam, dome, C4, goo. I mean, the rocket would be better than C4 in this build, but I don't argue with ChatGPT. Nobody argues with ChatGPT. Is that what it said? Yeah, Gune, Dome Shield, C4, Charger Slam, Flamethrower. Alright. I think we have this. I think we have this one in the bag. I'm not gonna lie. We might win with this one. Just because of heavy. Just heavy's so good. I just need to ask it. What is the current season of the finals? Searching the web. 2-7. Alright. So it does have access. Okay, I was just making sure. So it does have access to all of this stuff, right? So it should give us builds with all of the items. I was just wondering, because it gave me a lot of season 1 items. So I was a little worried that it only had access to like season 1 stuff. Trying to get it all in there. There we go. Alright. We're just waiting on the game to load now. I honestly I like this. I like this challenge. It's giving me like more things to play with. Like I have not at all used the what's it called? What is it called? I have not at all used the C4. I haven't used the C4. Even when nukes were like a thing. Did not use the C4. Did the game crash? No, it's alright. Alright, never mind. I was a little worried the game crashed there. I haven't used the C4, even like when it was when nukes were like good. I never played heavy. I only played light when nukes were good, or light and medium. Because I didn't like how slow heavy moved. But then I realized they do a lot of damage, so it makes up for it. I honestly don't hate this build. You know, of course we gotta let them know this build is made by chat.
Get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action.
I mean, Sniper is not bad on Las
All
Vegas.
right,
Sniper's
the
good
live
on
wires,
Las
the
Vegas,
Ultra
Kyoto.
the Socialites,
It's
and
decent on
finally,
other maps.
the Vogues. The arena has
I
loaded.
don't think it's a
Buckle
horrible
up.
pick at all. I think it's Sniper's an A tier. Zen would tell you it's fucking S because I don't know, he's weird.
The
But
arena is
I'm
calm
kidding.
under the evening sky, but it won't be for much
Honestly, in my
longer.
opinion,
It's
speed.
time for
Like,
action.
if you hit
The arena
headshots,
is
it's
untouched,
good.
almost
Like,
as if
obviously, you
it's daring the
can use
competitors
it
to
like a
leave their
shotgun,
mark.
basically. But other than that,
The
like,
Socialites are working their way into vault
if you don't have the rage advantage, it's kind of hard to get a lot of strong usage out of it.
Officially started.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Planting a mine.
I do think at times flamethrower can be a little weak.
And the arena is buzzing.
That's
Behind
a
you.
hard moment
The
for
damage
the
indicator
Socialites.
is behind you.
Bringing a shield.
Just ignored it. And hopefully they just ignore him and we can get the off. Very sad.
The socialites are re-engaging. Cash out underway by the live wires.
I mean,
Let's go.
our wacky medium, our wacky heavy build. Oh my god, so wacky. How wacky these plays are. When I say wacky, I mean give me some insane shit. Make me play fucking light bow flow. Light bow fucking grapple.
Don't shield deployed. Throwing some goo.
Yeah, I just can't.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
Found out the problem.
Welcome to Protocol Expos, where every wall is a window and stealth is just a suggestion.
No matter what they say, never ever doubt
The
sniper light.
socialites have returned to the arena.
No matter what they say, always doubt your sniper light. I'm on fentanyl while I stream this game. We're off that Benjamin!
Charge planted.
Did you tell by our amazing gameplay? Just don't want that turret. I can't do anything
A
against
move
that
like
turret.
that.
Wires completed a cash out.
The live wires
This is kind of just a horrible thing to have two heavy flamethrowers. And a sniper
Oh
light.
boy, the Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a
If we
bit.
get outranged,
Another
we get
team wipe.
DPS. We get outranged, we get out DPS. And if we get into close range, because we have a sniper, we still get out DPS'd because the sniper is slow to do damage. We're
The
going
ultra
against like
rares are back.
3 mediums. And we're out of range. And we're just fucked. And since I don't have rocket launch, I can't even do like chip. I can't even get like an easy one. You can't even get one kill with a sniper.
Sparking ahead to lead the way.
You just throw on like rocket or something.
Plenty of action. Let's see how the next half.
paying for the favor of our sponsors.
Grenade out.
Certainly giving it their
So dude, why do you keep throwing stuff in front of me?
Here we
Please
go
don't
again.
do that.
Expose will expose. Get
Holy.
it, folks?
At least it died. At least we got one kill.
A cash box was dropped for just a moment, and the live wires snatched it.
This is not going too good. I was wrong about this being the best build so far. This is not a good build. Like at all. Bar none, this might be the worst one today, honestly. Just charge and slam does not go
The
with the
Vogues have
flamethrower.
recovered and respawned.
Chat GBT.
No hesitation. The
creepy.
live wires have fired up a cash out. They're on their way. Cash out fired up by the ultra rares.
They're not aiming. They're
Yes.
selecting.
ChatGPT really? No, I didn't just say that. It's not like I fucking said that. Dumbass. Sorry, I apologize. That was me. I shouldn't have said dumbass. You're not a dumbass. You're just slightly slow. Just a little slow.
Placing an explosive. Dome shield engaged.
Remove my dome shield. Somehow we managed to move my dome shield. I don't even know how you how do you move somebody's dome shield? I don't know how you managed to do that. Move the dome shield. He doesn't have one. No, he does not. He does not have one. I have not seen him put down a dome shield this entire game. I genuinely think he fucking however he did, just fucking remove my smoke grenade. Not my smoke grenade, my dome shield. It's not a
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Going things up.
Oh, he does have a dome.
Stole a cash out.
So how the fuck did he move mine? I swear it moved. I swear he did not throw down a new one. Also, if he did throw down a new one, he didn't throw down on me.
Shielded. Get inside.
Think you see for it work? Work?
The socialites are back.
I bet they're feeling charged up. If I were the live wires, I'd keep an eye out.
They won't see the C4 at the
The live wires banked that one as well. That's 2 cash outs in row for them.
Alright, good. We have a cash out on the board. We have a cash out on some kills on the board. We might actually be alright for this game.
Okay, let's go.
The socialites are opening a vault. Only a minute on the clock now.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
Let's move to Vault 5.
I mean, we go to the cash out, right? Because they're gonna have to move it to the cash out. Never mind. I guess. How would I use my brain?
The Vogues grabbed a cash box.
I'll do that. It's just a silly thing like that.
Not deleted. No attachments left.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Every move counts.
It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
I don't know what to do here. I just gotta wait for that glue. Fucking turn it off.
Make it count.
Her is 265, 60,500.
They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next
I think near the end,
And after a strong
people
performance,
became.
the live wires will also advance to the next round.
He was not familiar with. He was not familiar with ChatGPT's game. He was not familiar with ChatGPT's game. Hey, at least he says my bad and doesn't just BM for the rest of the thing. My bad, I panicked, no. No problem. Keep the gaming community positive, man. If you don't keep them positive, they're gonna fucking riot. They're gonna go out in the streets and start, I don't know, blowing stuff up. Keep the light mains happy. You don't want to see them outside because they smell like shit. To be fair, anybody who plays this game smells like shit. Except me. I'm the only one who takes showers. If you have a higher KD than me, you're fat, you're stinky, and you don't go outside. It's just how it works.
The tough shells. And finally, the Vogues. Time to make your mark or pack your bags. There's a raging sandstorm in the arena today. Who will emerge victorious from the chaos? The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 1.
Fire line dropped.
I think the heavy's low, because he's turtling it. And he's turning very, very hard. He probably healed up by now, but the guy's low. Take cash box and run. They're healing. Yeah, they're revving.
Let's go. They got me.
This is gonna sound dumb, but sometimes in this game, at least in my opinion, sometimes you just kind of have to just like either you gotta make like a very dumb play to either win the fight completely because it's so dumb they wouldn't have thought, or just throw the fight just to get over. If you spend too much time on one fight in this game, you're just giving everybody else time to get money and cash out. Just go, just leave.
Grab cash box 2. Two grenade. Raising a shield.
The shock and awe got the cash box.
Why are we pushing him?
Reloading.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are
I
heating
honestly
up.
should have just kept
That
going
one hit hard
instead
for
of
the Vogues.
waiting.
The arena just became a fishbowl thanks to Via. Everyone's seeing everyone.
They didn't clear the squad. They cleared the scene.
The Vogues are back.
The
on the scene.
liberal doesn't want you to play heavy flamethrower. Think it's too overpowered.
In a brilliant
What happened
flash,
to our
the live
good old
wires outpaced opponents, seizing
stun
a
gun,
cash
shotgun,
That
light,
was unexpected.
OG FCOP. Everybody knows the one thing that always influences video games is politics, of course. You've seen a non-political video game? Impossible.
Disappear. Goon grenade set. Preparing explosives. Shields up.
The tough shells are standing firm at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, there's the.
Tossing some fire.
Another raw deal for the tough shells.
We're just gonna have a hard time just because of this.
Live wires land the first.
Just because of those turrets, we're just gonna have a hard time in general. Did we just wipe? Yeah, we just
The
wiped
live
each other.
wires-
Alright. It's not a horrible outcome. I mean, I'd rather us not wipe at all, but us wiping each other's. I'd rather that than
The
us
tough
just
shells have
wiping.
respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
A
It's
classic
alright.
comeback. The
It's
shock and awe
alright.
better get ready for the
We
fallout.
got this one.
Some
We got
surprises
this.
are worth the wait as the shock and awe complete a cash out.
I'm just not good at using flamethrower without range core. I just can't. It's impossible. Doesn't make sense.
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop.
I can feel the energy. It's going to be exposes on once more.
He might. Let's go. Single wipe. Oh, yeah, I just jumped on that mine.
I'm going to revive.
Misfortune for
Hold
the
on.
shock and awe.
I think I'll revive.
Dome shield online.
That cash box was up for grabs for mere seconds.
No, I don't
and
think
the
I will.
live
No, I
wire
don't think I will.
snatched it. Cash out underway. The Vogues are showing their style.
And we get the cash. Oh, nice.
Okay, let's go.
Will they double stack this one? Because if they double stack this one and we get
The
that,
shock
we just
and
win
awe
the game.
just made their return to
Like
the
3 minutes
arena.
left. Always like at least a minute. Once a cash out, it takes a minute and I think to cash. I should put one in near the bottom, so if we have to.
Things aren't looking
drop
good
this
for the
down.
tough shells.
Pyromine deploy.
I don't know why you're over there, considering we're over here, but that's fine. You should coin. Please coin. Please take my advice and coin.
Incoming! Enemy down!
Kill streak. Inside. David.
Back in play. Planting a mine.
Charge planted.
There's mine there for some reason.
A
Am
contestant
I on
is
C4
destroying
coming?
Look at
Am I
them
at? Yeah, I touched my C4. That's just unfortunate. I might lose this one. Get another third place in that. Oh no, we're not gonna get a third place. We're gonna get a fourth place actually. That's so good. I love that. That's great. Amazing.
Eyes up. Expose is activated.
What the fuck is happening? If I'm being honest, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this game. This darn
Cash out steal, foiled at the last second.
Hold 5, let's move.
A solid performance by the
C4
tough
arms.
shells.
It'll be tough to crack the united front being put up by the tough shells. The tough shells are
planted.
proving hard to crack. Amazing comeback.
Oh wait, do I really gotta like do a whole system to slow this down now?
The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault.
Just ignore it. Just ignore this. I'm cutting this part out of the stream. Yep. Cutting this part out.
Charge deployed.
Live
The
stream.
tough shells are re-engaged. We've hit the 1 minute mark. Let's see who finishes strong.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
The Vogues picked up a cash box. A vault is being pierced by the tough shells.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
TikTok, Scotty.
Warning
Time
would
for
be a good
some
idea if we
last-minute
cut.
heroics.
One down. Taking damage.
10 seconds.
Bomb out.
And I spawned right next to it
Well, folks, the live wires are the team to beat as we charge into
too. Fourth
the final
place!
round.
Yay!
And our
Third,
second
third, and
finalists
fourth.
are the tough shells. Can they launch a barrage that will see?
ChatGPT, you're not doing too good right now. You're not doing too good right now. Give me a new build. AKM, alright. Breach drill. Frag. Alright. Gas. Heal beam. Honestly, this is not a bad build at all. Even in the slightest bit. This is not a bad build. This is a great build. This is actually a good build. Like this is just straight up a good build. Where's OBS? There it is. Oh, it went perfectly. This is just a good build. Like in general. I mean, I'd rather not have heal beam as my specialization, but what are you gonna do about it? When you get a half decent build, you take it and you just go. What is this for? Oh, is that for that's charging slam, right? Yeah. I think I'll buy Battle Pass once I get to this F-Car skin, just because I love the F-Car so much, and this is a really nice skin for it. It's all mythic skin, so it's probably not going to come back for a little bit. Also this Battle Pass, I've said this before, but I just don't fuck with the whole, like, oh, premium ultimate, oh, you have to pay $30. It's not even like, it's $30, you get a match XP, oh, wait, no. You get multi-bucks. On top of the earnable stuff in the battle pass. Wait, so let me do the math on that real quick. So the battle pass by itself, right? Which by itself is 1,050. Right, you're not getting the 20 levels. Or do you get all? Oh no, you do get the 20 levels. Alright, so 20 level, the battle pass 2,400 tokens plus 1,000. So that's 1,000. Yeah, that's 1,400. Finals tokens or finals bucks or whatever they call them. I don't know. Well, let me just open up Steam real quick so I can actually see the currency. Alright, and then we go to the finals. Right. Where's the currency? Um, how do you buy? Where do you even buy currency? Do you just click on the currency tab in game, maybe? You do. Alright. So for what do we say? 3,400? Yeah, it's $20. Oh, wait. It might genuinely, I might have shit on it, but I didn't see the extra credits. It's 1,000 multi-bucks. So for these two, it's 2,400. To buy it. So you're paying 2,400 multi-bucks. How much is 2,400 multi-bucks? And then add on whatever for 1,000, so that's how you get it. Alright, so how much is 2,400 multi-bucks? They are $20, and 1,000 is 10. Yeah, so it's worth it. You're getting, what, 150 less, but you're also getting the 1,000 something in the battle pass. So if you're gonna buy multi-bucks to get the battle pass, it's worth it to buy this. But if you're not gonna buy the battle pass with them, you just want to like buy a random skin. I think you should buy the battle pass if you have it maxed out at the end of the season. You get all of those credits, which you can buy skins with. I might. It depends. It's obviously not gonna be oh my god, it's an amazing deal because you know it's stuff in the game. But if you want the stuff in the game, then $30. It's pretty. Listen, right? I'm not excusing the fact it's $30, but I'm also saying that Apex Legends did have an event where you need to spend upwards of what, $500 to get an heirloom, the fucking Cloud Strife sword shit. I mean, that is. Oh, I didn't make a build. That is 60 times worse than whatever the fuck the finals is doing, hands down. What did it say we were using? AKM, breach drill, frag nade, gas nade. Okay, AKM. Put the drill bottom. Frag and gas. I've actually not used the breach drill. I didn't even know it flashed, to be honest, until I you know, even thought of it. It flashes the other side before it drills in. So it's basically a flashbang. You can just throw it on the ground and it will do the same thing. It will flash everywhere. I mean, it's a slow ass flashbang that can be shot, but the normal one can be shot too. You probably fucking shouldn't do that. I'll go with these sights on this one just because the recoil isn't that bad. I honestly don't mind this build. I think this build's gonna be good. I think this is a good little build that we have here. I mean, I've bought. Oh, really early in the morning. I've bought. I have to go to Battle Pass. I've bought the season. Nox in season 8. So I think there's like a limit of how many seasons it has to be before you can actually get the new ones. So it looks like the last 2 seasons aren't going to be available until we pass 2 seasons. So I guess it. I don't. Does that make sense? Why? Maybe because I owned it, it's locked? Maybe? Maybe it's because they want... Oh, it's probably because they want people to join, like, have a little bit of scarcity. Like, oh, I gotta wait another year to buy the battle pass. Something like that. I think the only ones I'm actually gonna buy are Season 1 and Season 2. Season 4 doesn't really have anything that I really care about, and I mean... Season 4 was pretty forgettable overall. Like, what did they add? They added, Fortune Stadium, if I'm thinking of the right season. Scopes, the Deagles. Alright, never mind. They did add something substantial. The Deagles. I love the Deagles. Deagles are probably my favorite kind. Just based off aesthetic. They feel nice to use. Alright, we have a light and a medium. Oh, did I change my thing to heal beam? Oh, I think I already was on heal beam. A light dagger. Light dagger using invis instead of dash. Frag, zip, defib, dagger, sonar, smoke, vanish, gateway. Are using cloak and vanish. Doesn't matter.
Isn't it pretty, folks? We're in the heart of
Chair is
Bernal,
not
where we've
comfortable.
set
Do
the
not buy a
stage for
gaming chair, please.
breathtaking
If you're gonna make a
unforgettable
gaming setup,
flash.
buy a nice chair.
Here
Don't
we
buy
go.
just
The
gaming chair.
steamrollers,
Look up just
the
like office chair.
ultra-rares, the tough shells, and finally,
I like the chair
jet
that guy.
setters.
You're like, this is not
Let's go,
comfortable at
everybody.
all. There's no padding on this. It's not
The sun
breathable
is
at
out
all.
in full
I'm sweating.
force with excellent visibility in the arena.
Isolt, Dissun, and Vaya are taking this competition to soaring new levels with
Yes, this doesn't really have
suspended
any
cash-out
people.
stations. The jet setters break through, unlocking flat out in arena. They're
How
opening
can I look
hole
away
two.
to shoot somebody else? I just chair that in.
Frag grenade out!
The tough shells don't flinch and just proved it with that first elimination.
Why do I have turret equipped? It said heal beam.
Turret place!
Hope chat,
Tough
you can
shells
forgive
grab
me
the
for this one. No defib?
Honey, I'm home!
Yes, no defib.
The pushing first team wipe just unfolded.
And it ends up being the steam.
Why do I even have turret equipped
I'm
on this
going to
boat?
revive.
I
Hold on.
never
Wants
use
that
turret.
spot.
I always use D-band or heal beam. Never use turret. I guess we'll do another round after this one. Same build.
The steamrollers are back in action.
I'm thinking that the ultra rare should prepare for some retaliation.
Acting like it's my solemn duty
The
to run
tough
deep.
shells have started our first cash out.
I
No
don't run
cracks
deep
in
about
that
medium.
strategy.
You're throwing! You're throwing the game!
That's not a highlight, that's a warning.
Guys, watch out. If you don't run defib on medium, you basically run the game. There's no way you can run without defib on medium. Kinda get the nerf defib train now.
If you thought you were safe,
Make a little bit more sense. They're running straight past my turret. Yeah, they're going straight for this one.
Back in action. First gateway going out. Activating gateway. They're not guarding, they're blasting! Crack grenade out! Drilling!
Took a hit.
Laser bomb out!
I need to use the flash part of the flash drill, but it's not.
Getting you back.
Breaching drill. Flash should be in the name. Flash drill. Flash breach drill.
Our first cash out goes
Put
to
it
the
down.
tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum
Oh,
going.
I didn't pick up. Okay, I can't put it down. What am I supposed to, what am I doing?
The ultra rares secure a cash out. New vault alert. Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
3 bodies deep and they haven't moved!
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening vault 4.
Maybe heal beam's the missing part of this build.
Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
Yes, and the stakes couldn't be higher.
They held the line and left a trail!
Here's a shortcut.
And Protocol Expos is back online.
Gas grenade out!
The jet setters picked up a cash box.
Oh, he's invised. I can barely even see him. I didn't even see them throw the frag, if I'm being honest. Like, I heard the frag
steamrollers
thing.
swooped up a cash box.
I thought it was my guy saying I was throwing a frag.
The tough shells have patched up the
couldn't
cracks
know
in their
because
armor and are back in
Making no
access.
voice.
Retaliation is coming. The steamrollers need to stay on track.
Reviving!
The ultra rares are making their play. Cash out in progress. It's not looking good for the steamrollers. They have to regain control. The tough shells are
Thrilling!
bringing more than tough talk to the arena. They steal a cash out.
Will there be consequences, Scotty?
Gas grenade out!
Time.
Are they really feeding it to them? Wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make sense for them because they wouldn't have. If they didn't sleep for me, they're just kind of screwed. So.
Drilling flat!
The tough shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
Until it's over, the result of this match will be determined in overtime.
The ultra rares prove their worth. Cash out is there.
The silhouettes are back, people.
I'm gonna hold
Honey, I'm home.
hold off. Mostly because of the witch drill.
The tough
Let
shells
me just
have
pop
recovered
it.
and
Someone's stealing.
respawned.
They're
Make
back
a
in the
throw
mix.
grenade on
The ultra
because
rares
they'll
might
probably
just be
breach
their
through before the
top
grenade gets
target.
there. Yeah, keep going.
Got the poison!
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving. Another nosedive for the jet setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Enemy asset secured. Morale? None.
Fantastic steal by the tough shells.
Aggressive and impressive.
The founder of Telegram has 106 fucking kids.
Steel on scene,
I'm
going
reading that
in.
right. The founder of Telegram has 106 kids. No wonder he needs fucking Telegram. He ain't paying for all that.
Zipline
All
time.
those cell plans. The child support payments must be fucking insane. This guy pays his child support and has no money for like hospital bills or anything else. Ever.
And the ultra rares earn a victory. Will they win more than once in a blue moon? We'll find out next round.
And let's not forget the tough shells. They've also qualified.
Just ignore the stats for that game, honestly. I'm cropping that out the stream. It's getting edited out of the stream. I need live editors so I can just get stuff removed midstream. Alright, oh no, yep, we didn't run the build correctly, so we have to do it again. Because there's no way that... Okay, yeah, so it's on heal beam. It says heal beam. I don't know. I would say maybe I clicked it by accident while I was in menu. Give me a second. I gotta stretch. crap. I was gonna go get juice and then
Welcome, viewers.
remember.
Today we're diving into
Scream.
the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our
Probably should have put on a political these or some shit.
the socialites, the mighty, the Vogues, and finally, the big splash. Hold on tight, gang. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Alright. Mine are hot take on the wheels.
Blue sky,
Like they usually have
and
wheels
plenty
for
of sun.
events.
It's a
Like I don't
beautiful
mind
day for
the
destruction
wheels as
and
the
glory.
event. What I do mind is the fact that
The
it is
mighty are
random.
ready to peel into Vault 2.
So when I do the quests for the event, I'm gonna get like most of the stuff. Do all the quests, you're gonna get like I'd say the majority of the things you're gonna get.
The mighty swooped up a cash box.
Using gas grenade. Tossing a frag.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Oh boy, not looking good for the social. First team out, that's gotta hurt. First cash out launched by the mighty.
Alright, so my like definitive like my person defib nerf tender. Instead of the
Momentum builds as
defib
the
doing what
Vogues
it does
step
right
up
now,
the pace.
where you're invincible and you can attack for a little bit if you have, you know, if you're reloaded.
We've got the socialites returning to
Most
the
of the time you're
arena.
not, because you died because you didn't have any more bullets to actually grab the enemies. I would say make it so if they're invincible, they also can't take damage, you can't deal damage, right? I feel like that would make it a little bit more fair. I get the heavy. Alright.
Drilling.
There we go.
Gas grenade.
Protocol Expos is here. Pure paranoia, courtesy of Vaya.
That's not a play. That's a purge. Sorry. That wasn't a hold. That was a lesson.
The mighty are trying to leave the competition in the dust. Socialites
not
have been
the first
shown the
time
door
I've seen
again
Soul
with another
Couple.
team wipe.
don't
This
think
is
he did good
one
the other
time
time
they
either.
won't want to be the talk of the town.
The Vogues complete a cash out. Well played. Oh boy, another vault has surfaced. Get ready for some action. Vault 3 is being plucked by the Vogues.
They're not aiming. Set right. Special delivery.
The Vogues swooped up a cash box. Our cash box now belongs to the socialites. Ah, they just love that spotlight. time, and every contestant is stepping up.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it. Protocol Expose is on again. No more hiding.
Elegance meets action as the Socialites kick off a cash-out. The big splasher, bro.
You happen to be viewing the stream right now and are a baddie ABG. Hit me up.
With flair, the Vogues draw.
Alright, so I better get my money for saying that. If you don't understand what I meant by that, don't worry about it.
Drill and flash! That's what gets me! Still danger! Frag out! Stay there, okay? Taking damage.
A potent play from the Mighty as they steal a cash-out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
4 at once, someone's bored.
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the big splash.
Alright. We're at $1,500 currently.
Still breathing hard.
The Socialites just returned to the
my
spotlight.
best team,
Team
man.
respawned.
I bet they
promise you.
feel unstoppable. If I were the Mighty, I'd watch my back.
The big splash is hot water. They've got to cool things down. An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault. The Vogues just cashed out.
Like a coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly. Everyone's visible again. Let's see how the contestants handle it this time.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
Also, it stops me from getting bored.
The
There's so
Vogues
many
getting
different
ready to
builds
pile
and
into a
play
vault.
styles, and they all have grenade and gas for some reason.
The Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
The Vogues grabbed a cash box. The Socialites are working their way into a vault. Just 1 minute left.
Exciting, Snotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
They just filed 4 resignations violently.
The Vogues will need to come back from that wipeout.
Got it. Go, go, go.
The big splash swooped up a cash box.
Sending a frag.
It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Alright, so we're fucking throwing.
Don't walk
Great.
away. Overtime is happening, and the stakes just got
Okay.
higher.
Mass
Why are we
removal.
throwing?
Minimal effort.
Why are we double stacking the last cash out? It doesn't. It literally makes zero sense. Not a single reason. That better not be a diamond stick. That better be fucking flat and it being looking good. Because there's no way you're diamond season 1 and you're trying to double stack a cash out and then steal it from yourself. There's actually no fucking way. We can't be that ass. That's what I mean with all of my randoms I've ever had in my entire life have a collective IQ of 3.
Dematerializing.
The big splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to step it up and make it to the next round. With just 30 seconds remaining, every move.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
nothing good about that game. Don't even say that shit. 1-6. You're both saying GG's. What was good about that game? I don't get it.
10 seconds left.
Throwing a frag! Stand out!
Running in the right circles led the socialites to the top and into the next round.
And the monkey logged an impressive performance to advance to the next.
ChatGPT, you better give me something just nice, good, fun, hopefully, for the next build, because I'm actually starting to lose it a little bit. So I'm already getting bored. Not bored. Mad. New. Just new. I don't have new. H infuser? Whoa, 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 whoa. V9S? H infuser? Glitchnade? Smoke? Alright. Cloak? Yeah, you lost me at the end a little bit there, but I'll take the V9S. I will definitely take the V9S and the H infuser. And the Glitchnade. We got a half decent build. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'll take that happily. Let me tab into the... Is the game crashed? No, but it didn't. Alright, we're good. I will happily take this. Where is it? V9S. H infuser, glitch, smoke. Where's the smoke made? Oh, there it is. Alright. Wait, no, we need glitch. Glitchnade. There we go. I honestly don't hate this build. This honestly is not even that bad of a build. I will happily take this build. Happily over anything else I've gotten today. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'll take the shotgun build over this still.
Contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. All right, the mighty, the live wires, the jet setters, and finally, the kingfish. Let's hit the ground running.
Alright. Just the V9S is not good luck. Good. It's solid. We're gonna win this game. Just we're literally cycling between these two because the smoke doesn't really do anything. We can do stuff like this, where I miss every single fucking shot I take and absolutely throw the game. We can do things like that.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
Alright, time to pour juice. I just brought the whole gallon up here because I forgot. The gallon. 3 drops left in here.
Deploying a surprise! Don't bring it now!
The mighty are re-engaging.
She did say to finish prize. I'm sitting up straight. I'm locking in.
A shocking start by the live wires. First cash out underway. I'm back.
Go for a steal on A.
Smoked out.
Broke all the zip lines, so we're kind of fucked.
Here we go. The
We don't have any
silhouettes are
movement.
glowing, folks.
We are genuinely fucked. We have no
A
movement.
team
We
wide
can't even get
mishap
up there.
for the Kingfish.
Hmm.
Pressure applied. Pressure returned. Deadly.
The Kingfish are back in play.
Time for some revenge. The jet setters better be ready.
Okay, like, how am I supposed to get up there now?
Disrupting their path. 3 down. Message clear. Station closed. Dome shield deployed.
A timely lead for the live wires. Cash out complete. The jet setters are soaring to success.
The station's still there. So is the fear.
A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match.
Taking damage. Hot line deployed. More lives gone. One smirk earned.
Of course.
Piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they score a new team win. As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come. Fire just reactivated Protocol Expos.
Kill streak. More like a kill statement.
Respawn alert! The Kingfish are back in action.
Ah, if memory serves, the live wires could be facing some retaliation.
Cash out initiated by the mighty.
I'm going for the spill. I'm chasing him. I don't care.
Jet setters grabbed a cash box.
I wanted that kill. It was a need. What am I supposed to do? There's no instant.
The jet setters have picked up a cash out.
Medium
The
gets me.
Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
Ah, that was so well
Medium.
played.
Medium. Revive. Thank you. Always say please and thank you. Never order someone just because they'll never do it.
The mighty are back in the arena, folks.
Would you like it if someone just came up to you and said, "Hey, dumbass"?
Close, but no
Fuck you.
cigar.
No, you
A
wouldn't.
contestant swooped in to prevent
Always say
that
please and
cash-out
thank you.
steal.
Let's get airborne. Back in play.
With a jolt of energy, the live wires charge through the competition, stealing a cash-out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Planting a mine. The machine knows their touch now.
Did you see that? The live wires have a member who just cleared a rival team from the arena. A regal moment as the Kingfish have completed a cash-out.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
The mighty won't want to make
picking
this
up
a
steam a
habit.
little bit now.
Team wipe again.
They've been
Ball
outboxed
I think that's the thing. I need to get like settled into the build. I need to understand like all my plays, right? What is my idea? Like, revolts, put on a smoke,
Throwing
go
smoke
in,
grenade.
cloak, get
The
out.
Kingfish
Right.
are tapping into a vault.
That's my vault play right there. That's just what I do when I see a vault.
The mighty are in a tough spot. Time to crank up the intensity. 1 minute left in the game.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
The Kingfish grab the cash box.
Picked up a cash box. Zip zip. Go to cash out B. All right.
The finish line is near. Only 30
Great
seconds
cloud
left.
out.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
The live wires are unlatching the vault.
Throwing smoke. Creating a smoke.
Like, what am I supposed to do then? Like, what's the optimal play there?
Let's get
Knock down?
airborne.
What a rush! The Jet Setters steal a cash out with mere seconds left.
Can you believe it?
Stop taking those fights. You're not winning them. Stop taking solo fights. We need to go as a team. And I'm out of tokens. It's like,
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
The
Rev your
clock is
fucking-
ticking and the teams need to step up.
oh my god.
Shielding.
Contested elimination streak.
I'm trying. You can see I'm trying here, but I what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Took a hit. Away.
I beat them in every single stat. I beat or matched
The
them in
Jet
every
Setters are
single
on
stat.
cloud 9 after this
Except
victory,
assists.
cruising to the next
Oh,
round.
golly me.
Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder?
And the live wires have also secured advancement to the next round.
We just, look at the stats here. I beat them, all of them. So don't even say I don't even want to hear the fucking thought in your head. Yeah, glasses, the fucking haircut, the pants, and high-rise boots. The only reason I did this is for this skin. I'm gonna be honest. This is just a nicer skin than the Vile one. So it's for the Burst AR, which is probably best weapon in the game. I'm not in the game, but medium. On medium. The best weapon in the game. Oh no, not even on medium. The best weapon in the game is the fucking CL4. Annoying as shit. Oh wait, I forgot to ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. What are we doing? Alright. New build. It's hot as fuck in this room. I have to turn my fan on. Holy. Property damage specialist. Oh, ChatGPT. These names are so funny. did. Alright. The CL40 is on the medium class, not the heavy class. I get what you're trying to say, but you're a fucking AI. That is how much is this shit worth? Fucking OpenAI net worth. 300 billion. $300 billion. And you can't even get the fucking name of the grenade launcher in the game I'm playing right. Come on, ChatGPT. What are we doing? You have access to the fucking internet. Right, there we go. Um. Alright. So we have... I know what it's talking about. Alright, so I don't have to, like, tell it to change it. I mean, I mean, if I do, it's just gonna tell me to use the normal grenade launcher, maybe, hopefully. Maybe it tells me to use the sledgehammer instead. CO40 is on med. Why do you keep telling me to use 6C4? Stop telling me to use charge and slam. Stop telling me to use charge and slam. Please stop telling me to use charge and slam. I don't want to use charge and slam. New. Throwing knives, smoke, reach, glitch. Repeater, fire grenade, APS, zip, turret. Other than the turret, this is honestly just a good build. Like, especially now because everybody's running the fucking CL40. This is actually is not a bad build. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this medium build. We're gonna play this on. Let's play it on the CL40 build. Why not? Peter. Fire grenade. Do I have a yellow fire grenade? I do. Fire grenade. Zip instead of jump pad, which I honestly don't mind that much. They're interchangeable for me. And what did I say the last one was? Oh, the APS. Yeah. Honestly, not even that bad of a build. Guardian for some chip. Guardian isn't that great, but it's okay. You guys are gonna see my beautiful repeater gameplay real quick. You guys are gonna love my... Actually, Do I use the zoom in sight? I don't think I do. Oh no, I just think the red dot's better for me. Um, so you guys are gonna see my beautiful repeater gameplay. Like my absolutely amazing repeater gameplay. Hey, if anybody, I kind of want the refer a friend rewards, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly just the helmet, which is, I think, the last reward, sadly. Yeah, it's 40 wins, or is it 40 games? Uh, Players, team up in matches, earn rewards. Supers. I think it's just, you just play games. I need to find someone who hasn't played, who's played less than 20 matches. I need to find a new player, like a new player, like someone who's played less than 20 matches this season or ever. Because if it's this season, I know somebody who hasn't played the game in a while. Um, Arena certified, alright. I know somebody who could play, but I don't think he wants to. And I know somebody who hasn't played this season, so if that's the requirement, then yeah. I'm gonna fucking log in with this shit.
contestants this round.
Here we go.
The arena is spotless, but I suspect the contestants have
Like
plans
keeps
to
time.
change
It never tells me to
Get
do
ready for
DMAT.
a wild ride.
It always
Our
wants me to
first
do the
elimination
turret.
is done.
The heal beam. No DMAT.
Classic move from the retro. Rolling vault 2.
Guardian turret active.
The jet setter swooped up a cash box. Caught them clean.
Holy
Guardian turret active.
fucking dog shit with the repeaters. I said repeaters. And I just get fucking monster. Oh shit, I hit my mic. Please stop making
steamroller's
rumbling
grabbing.
noises. I hit my microphone, that's horrible. I can see it too, it looks so bad. My game is lagging out so much right now. I'm gonna check my internet really quickly, and then I'll be back in a little bit. sure my shit's good. Alright, fixed it. There you go. I had to go through and just reset my battery. But if you're wondering why our stream didn't cut out, we have two routers. So I just connected to the
Enemy
other
spotted.
one.
Down there.
And then reset the one that I used again, so the stream wouldn't cut.
That hit landed
Enemy
hard. The
spotted down there.
steamrollers probably just want to forget and move on.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
The retro swooped
Alright,
up a cash
respawn.
box.
The problem is, I'm just so ass with the repeater. I literally cannot do
Astounding. A total team
anything.
takedown by a contestant in
Zip line over here.
powerhouses. And it all
I'll get
happened in the
headshots
blink of an
maybe
eye.
once in a blue moon.
Just filed for resignation. Violently.
With precision and power, the powerhouses push forward.
Using pyro grenade.
The jet setters hit the throttle. Cash out started. The retros are back in the arena, folks.
Turret deployed. I hate this thing. Throwing fire.
And there it is. Silhouettes lighting up like fireworks. A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
That means it's probably already gone.
Wow, the retros sure know how to rob a cash out station.
Wow,
Using
that
pyro
was a
grenade.
bold play.
Did I not hit him? Was that not a headshot?
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by us fools.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second. Bringing it back.
Please stop stealing. Please.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
What a rush. The powerhouses steal a cash out with mere seconds left.
Fortune
Genuinely
favors the bold,
begging.
Scotty.
Why do I have APS? There is not a single soul in this lobby running anything that ABS would even think of countering. Why am I running ABS? Is it ABS? APS? I don't care. IBS. My name is Eminem and I like to rap.
10 seconds. A spectacular round and a dynamic first place finish for the powerhouses. They'll want to keep that momentum in the next match.
You know, I'm giving this doesn't count. I'm giving this build another try because I had to like disconnect halfway through the match, so we lost like a lot of them. So I'll just run this one again. All right. I think this might have to be a more fleshed out video idea, where we see which like we use two AIs instead of one, stuff like that. Maybe like shake it up a little bit. But I genuinely think this is a strong contender for a video idea. haven't seen anybody else do this, at least in the finals. I've seen, like, obviously I got the idea from Jinxie doing it with what's it called, with Clash Royale, but I haven't seen anybody do something like this. I haven't seen a lot of like challenge videos for the finals. So, but like the only finals videos you really watch are like state of the games, tier lists, and then sometimes maybe like clips. The ChatGPT bill. There's no way we could fail. ChatGPT. OpenAI. $300 billion went into this build. I just wasted water doing this. I'm just realizing that. Just wasting like a lot of fresh water just to do this challenge.
Where Vias fortified code clash with the glitch-laced chaos.
Actually, no, I'm wasting OpenAI's money. They have to put it really less. I might start doing this more often. If I can get OpenAI off the map, I will do this every single day if I have to. Get these guys out. I don't like them. I don't like them. They told you shouldn't trust it with your data, so if you use it, then that's kind of on me. What data am I giving it? Oh no, I'm letting it know I play the finals. What was I even supposed to do? Fucking SEAL Team 6 on my day.
Our first elimination is in, and the match
They didn't even give me a normal grenade. They have to give me a flare grenade. What was this? What
couldn't
is this
agree more,
build?
Scotty.
The Boundless got hold of a cash box.
Looks like he's also using the fucking ChatGPT build. So according to my light slabbing, more than 3/4 of his health left. That heavy's aim is dog shit. Okay. Did the heavy chase me off the edge? Yes, he did. Is he dumb? That was lucky.
In the bag, and it's a highlight.
That one definitely went against the big splash.
Used to become a fucking repeater player. I hate it. I hate playing it. It feels weird. I don't know why. I like Revolver more than Repeater. I think a Repeater is definitely better than a Revolver. That doesn't mean I like it more. See, I also think that the best weapon in the game is CL40. But am I gonna use it? See the APS in my fucking inventory. If you're running CL40 APS, I hope you kill yourself. Genuinely.
This isn't just visibility, it's vulnerability.
Yeah, that was lucky. Also, teammates, can we do fucking anything? Oh. Like in the slightest.
The big splash are soaking up the action. Cash out fired up.
No more damp spirits as the big splash recover in this game.
When life knocks you down.
Lewis gun!
Virtual
Lewis
catastrophe
gun!
for the Vogues. Team wiped.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
What are you saying, huh? What are you saying, buddy? What are you saying? What are you looking at, bud? Bub? Look at you. I crushed that wall with my mind power.
They've had plenty of time to prepare, so, the big splash need to stay vigilant.
With infinite ambition, the Boundless stole a cash out.
That was unexpected.
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere. The Boundless are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's
Can't
first
do
cash
anything.
out.
I'm hard
A
fucking
payday
stuck
like
in this
that can open a lot of
bitch ass
doors.
lobby.
The Boundless have claimed the top spot.
The match said game over. They said not yet.
The Vogues are back.
And if my
Ever
memory's
stop
right,
sending
the big splash should expect a
an
wave of
unnecessary
revenge.
amount of reels for no fucking reason? I'm dead and buried. Come find me. Jeffrey Dahmer fucking ate me. Please be cancelled.
The Vogues are busy crowding into Vault 3. We've hit the halfway mark, and the action is
It's not
ramping
cancelled.
up.
I still have to go to the
These
fucking
competitors are
punk ass
putting
grad party.
everything on the line.
Splashy and flashy, the big splash have completed a cash out.
Cleared the scene.
The Vogues need to pick things up quickly now to stay in fashion.
Deploying turret.
The Vogues got the cash box.
It's still not even breathing harbor.
I'm reloading.
Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 4.
Can you see? I can't hit shit with this.
Spotted an enemy.
The Vogues lock in their progress. The live wires swooped in the cash box.
That's not a play. That's a burn.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. Sparks are flying as the live wires make their move. Respawn
Here's the
alert.
zip
The
line.
Boundless are back in action.
A triumphant return, but if I were the big splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder. Threat detected. Enemy down there.
I'm like a bot right now. I'm gonna clear grenade out like it's my primary.
Throwing pyro grenade.
Missed all the shot. I hate anything that impairs your sight in this game. Like at all. Is there any way to? Oh, probably lens
The
flare.
big
I think I have lens
splash
flare
can't
on.
catch a break.
Should be an option to turn off screen distortion.
Ha! I see you, June. Sneaking in those punchlines like a pro.
Some people like actually just can't see through screen distortion because they have like visual impairments.
Viewers, seems like Expose is on once
The
more.
finals hates people with visual impairments.
The big splash are re-entering the arena. This is hard. One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
Enemy down.
Unfortunate. Wait, please, 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 no! I just have to hold him for like a few more
That's
seconds.
a cash out by the Boundless.
A brilliant steal.
God.
Led them straight to that one.
Fantastic steal by the Boundless.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Boundless have the advantage now. The live wires just flipped the switch. They've completed a cash out.
The live wires are really sticking together out there.
The last 3 NBA things I saw was that Shy Boris Alexander has the highest fucking grossing contract or some shit. Dame is going to the fucking Miami Heats. They just waived his contract, I think.
10 seconds left.
That's what I read in the 3 seconds that I saw. And, I guess just fuck him, I guess. Like, he waived his contract and, like, what? It was almost done.
And
I don't even think you could waive a contract.
spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
Wait a second.
And let's not forget
I'm not
to
sure.
mention the
I don't
live
know if it'll
wires,
work.
who also qualified.
I honestly like this build. Except for the APS. I'd replace the APS with something else and then DMAT instead of that. And I honestly would not hate this build that much. But then again, what do I know? I'm just a human. I'm not worth multi-million dollars. I'm not a multi-million dollar company. So we're just gonna ask ChatGPT again. New build. Make it creative and use a variety gadgets. Oh my god. M60 Barricade Goon Dome Shield Healing Beam Season 7 maybe. Healing teammates mid-fight, your bunker and a medic. Hide in a room and with a buddy healed through the dome. No heal beam. The healing beam isn't on heavy. Okay, auto shotgun, grenade, C4. If you're gonna dome shield, so you're gonna give me winch claw. Give me more. Give me different abilities. Evasive. Finally! Holy shit! Shotgun? Dash shotgun is already. Yeah, I don't care about the rest. Dash shotgun. You just have dash shotgun. Thermal vision. I don't hate this. I honestly do not hate this. Dash shotgun, breach charge. Oh, we're becoming full on just rats now. Huh. What did it say? Smoke, thermal. What did it say? Smoke, thermal, breach. Say like a gremlin? Yeah, pop it in out like a gremlin. So it knows what we're doing. Should I start telling it to not use things that we've already try to avoid using things we've already used, stuff like that. So it's a little more random and we're not just playing random stuff. Hey, we were gonna get to gold 1 today. I don't know how I sound like XCC. We're gonna get to gold 1. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Let me check that real quick. Stream real quick. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Holy, I've been streaming since what, like 10? God damn. Why does it say I have 2 followers when it says I have more everywhere else? Maybe I do need to get stream elements open and update that. Check back again. So it should only show 2 people if I only have 2 followers. I don't know why it shows more than 2 people. Yeah. Why is it showing more than 2 people? Because I know somebody else follows me. He better. He better not have unfollowed. I'm touching him. He's getting touched. Touched. You hear me? You know, that's already 3 people. What? Either Stream Elements is lying to me, or this number on Twitch is lying to me. Something's lying to me, because it says I only have 2 followers. Why, what? What are we doing? Matchmaking failed? Connection to the... What? What do you mean matchmaking was failed? Maybe my internet's bugging out. Maybe that's why. Where's Twitch? Oh, it might be because I set it to, It might be because I set something to, like, followers, don't... Might be, like, something with, like, verified followers. Let me check that real quick. Drops, yeah, drops are turned on. Um, hmm. Alright, I just turned on 2 random settings for clients and partners. Oh, I forgot to change it to dash. Why is it even on cloak? It was on dash. What?
No dents, just a smooth, unspoiled arena waiting for mayhem to unfold.
Yes. Keeps doing this like random stuff.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2.
Thermal vision action. That didn't take long.
Not the cash box.
Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Toggling
That
thermal
was a
view.
sharp hit right to the ultra rares.
I'm home.
I mean, like, it says nothing's, bad's happening. I forgot how to do that, like, in a couple of streams. I'll turn it off so you need to have, like, a phone number or something. Not to chat, but to follow. There's probably, like, some way to do that. Because if I just allow anybody to chat, even without a phone number,
They weren't defending.
we're gonna get some of the disciples up in here. Saying some weird stuff.
Welcome to Protocol Expos, where privacy is a myth and exposure is guaranteed.
That wasn't a hold. That was a lesson.
The Ultra Rares pocket a hidden gem as they steal a cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Zipline station.
See, this is why I don't fucking run Invis, bro. Why do I even have Invis? I didn't select Invis.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash.
Singular play stemming from exceptional teamwork.
The Vogues are making a statement at the top of the leaderboard.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
Vault 3 is being opened by the High Notes. The Overdogs have returned to the arena. The High Notes seem to be extorting Vault 4.
They're not aiming. They're selecting.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
What a spectacle.
What a kill! Someone's getting promoted.
Protocol Expos is back online.
The Ultra Rares are back on the scene.
Time for a comeback. The Vogues better get ready to face the music.
The Overdogs are showing their strength. Cash out underway.
Throwing smoke. Smoke's out. This one's on out. Toppling thermal view.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues. Yikes, team wipe for the High Notes.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
3 entered, 1 remain. Breach charge deployed.
The High Notes are back.
I'm trying to commentate, but I don't really have anything to commentate about right now. Or something. So I press the trigger to shoot the gun, right? The gun fires. That's how it's supposed to work, right? I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I haven't played this game enough to figure that one out. I press the button for the trigger to fire, right? That means I expect it. Crazy idea, but I expect the trigger to actually fire. The gun to go off. I don't know if that's crazy. If that's just me or something.
Looks like Protocol Expos is activated once again.
Striking a chord of triumph, the High Notes just stole a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Wahoo! The High Notes landed a cash out.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash
What?
out.
That wasn't a hold. That was a
Whole team dies. Alright. Fine. All I gotta do is stop the guy from getting the cash
The
out.
Vogues complete a cash out.
I have nothing. I have what?
A
A
knock at the
breaching
door of a vault for
charge,
the Ultra Rares.
a smoke, and thermal vision. ChatGPT, are you smoking fucking meth?
time steps in.
Cash out underway thanks to the ultra rares. The Vogues are initiating a cash out.
Every single time. I'm not running cloak. I said dash. I told the game, hey, I want dash. My character has dash. So I changed it for dash. So I'm running dash. So why do I have
Steal
cloak?
cash out A.
Oh, of course, I see it seems stronger actually. He doesn't
Contestant is
map.
on an elimination streak.
He doesn't map.
4 at once. Someone's full.
What are you trying to say? We have to get B. A doesn't map.
Only 30 seconds left. The pressure is on.
The teams need to give it everything they've got right now.
So you know why they mapped? Because there's one team over there. There's 2 teams over there. So which one do you think is easier to kill? These guys are gonna still be
10 seconds left.
They're gonna slow in B. We would have slowed. I don't know what I wanted to say.
Talk about walking the walk as the Vogues claim top spot. They'll be eager to keep strutting their stuff in the next round.
A strong
Is that fucking Jack Black? I can't wait for the finals movie. The finals movie. Be like as dumb as possible. We're running this one back with dash because that's what I equipped. But for some reason the game doesn't like the fact that I chose dash, so it gave me cloak. Doesn't make sense. We're running that one back though, because that wasn't the build. That build kind of sucked ass. I'm gonna start banning people off this club. They're all offline. They're all offline. They haven't done how many quests have you? How many contracts have you guys done, huh? I'm about to go to contender, huh? Let's see. I can see enrolls. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. I did select gold and up as your rank, so even though I'm not gold. I know actually I am in World Tour because I did set it to World Tour ranks if I'm correct. Yeah, this is a pool, so there's multiple people who are supposed to be doing these. Not, it's just me. It's the only reason I opened the club, because you get 3,000 XP from doing this, so might as well do them. What were my contracts again? Quick melee, win 2 match. I haven't won more than 1 match, so that's great. That's great. That's a nice little morale booster.
We're live from Sis Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. And now, the shock and awe, the jet setters, the boundless, and finally, the big splash. Let's get this started.
So I'm gonna have dash, right? Yep, thank you.
Who knows what's lurking in the shadows? With low visibility, this round promises to be full of surprises.
The big splash are jumping in, unlocking all two.
So I don't lose my back design.
No delays on this flight. The jet setters just cleared the runway.
So we're basically good.
The jet setters grab the cash box.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Not what the big splash we're looking for. The jet setters waste no time. They've begun the match's first countdown.
I think from now on I just ignore all of my specialization or my abilities and just use shock. I think that's a pretty solid plan. I'm not
The
gonna
big
lie.
splash are back.
Respond. We might see some trouble if they meet the jet setters again.
Breach charge deployed. Placing an explosion. Smoke grenade out. Activating thermal vision. They're cleansing. Throwing smoke.
It's Wallhacker Clock. Thank Gaia for the chaos.
They weren't defending. They were demonstrating. Great cloud out.
What am I even thinking? What am I even
Another
supposed
watch
to
out
think
for the
to do?
big splash. Tough times multiply.
Win 3v1, bro. Just win 3v1. Is that all gone?
The jet setters are taking the reins of this match.
Steel on B going in.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Let's move to Vault 3. Smoke alert. Smoke's out. Thermal lock detected.
The shock and awe leave nothing to chance. Cashing out with precision.
I pressed the shoot button. I pressed the shoot button. I promise it's loose. It's
A new
literally
vault just
loose right
appeared.
now.
Let's see who grabs that
I
cash.
promise you, I pressed the shoot button.
Vault 4 is being
promise
opened
you,
courtesy of the Boundless.
Put it on Noob Boop Pro's life.
An electrifying performance. The shock
Would
and
I
awe
put it on
are
Noob
top.
Boop Pro's life if I
The
wasn't
shock
being
and awe
honest?
swooped up a cash box.
Creating a smoke screen.
Another big move from the shock and awe. Momentum rising.
Breach charge set.
Don't let it, folks. Anything could happen in the second round of the match.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game. Time to be seen. Expose is active again.
Cash out locked and loaded. The Boundless are going for it. In a flood of action. action. The big splash. Stole a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
Spray cloud out. Ready to detonate.
Hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Fucking holy flip. What am I even supposed to do? What am I supposed to think of fucking doing? I can't. What am I supposed to do? Counter his arrow?
Once more.
Do I parry that shit, huh?
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Boom! Shock and awe reclaim that cash out with style.
Steel on C.
The
Going
big
in.
splash are back in play.
Shaden, how many kills do you have?
Smoke out. Smoke grenade out. Throwing smoke grenade. Pressure return.
What am I even supposed to fucking do? I can't. I just
Two
can't.
consecutive
That's the
cash
answer, I
outs
just
for the
can't.
shock and awe.
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena. The big splash stole a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The big splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
The shock and awe are examining the contents of a vault.
Back into the spotlight. Protocol Expose is back.
Move to vault 6.
The jet setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Just as things were wrapping up, we're heading
Attack
into
on B.
overtime.
Steal it.
The shock and awe leave everyone speechless as they push ahead.
Throwing
The
smoke.
boundless are strong-arming a vault.
Smoke grenade out. Smoke grenade out. Going thermal.
The jet setters swooped up the cash box.
2 steps closer to locking out.
Excuse me? What? Why is my teammate across the Makes sense, makes sense. Great.
Taking off, the jet setters start a cash out.
That's not a play, that's a purge.
American Squid Game. Can't wait to see, like, we already did tag, didn't we? Red Rover, I guess.
The boundless have snagged a cash out in progress.
Aggressive and
Any
impressive.
American children's movie. Austin Roberts. Why wouldn't he be fucking there, huh?
Entire team is their trophy. What precision.
Another one, that's 3.
Absolutely awesome. A last-second steal from the shock and awe.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Ten seconds left.
It's never over till it's over.
Creating a smoke screen. Brake light out. Smoke alert.
It's over.
An eye-watering performance from the Shock and Awe. After that win, they'll want to
Alright,
keep...
come on, ChatGPT. Lock in chat. Lock in ChatGPT. Come on. What are we doing? ChatGPT, come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Come on. New. Try not to use stuff you all and did. Alright. Alright. Recon Sense isn't in the game anymore. Recon Sense isn't in the game. Fire Mine isn't on medium. Just Recon. Holy bro. D-Man. Yes! Yes! I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god. We will happily take this. Happily. We will happily take DMAT, FAMAS, motion sensor, fire grenade, zipline. Finally, bro. Something good. Something good, something usable, something good. Something usable. Literally just my build but with different gadgets. Uh Fire grenade. I have a white, yes I do. Fire grenade. Zip, which is already white. And then proc sense, which I have not used ever. Literally never used proc sense in my entire life. And I haven't even thought of touching it because it seemed kind of useless. It still does kind of seem useless if I'm being honest. Alright, I kind of zoned out and started scrolling TikTok there for a second. Oh wait, I forgot. We're running the mouse, not the F car. We're running a good, better gun. I'm just getting reels of the fucking Aura boat guy. I like this. We were rerunning heal beam instead of doing that. I forgot to change it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's better on this one anyways with heavies. I'm actually gonna fucking... We're running this again anyways. I'm actually glad because this is a good build. I like this build. We have some movement. We have proc sense, which can do something.
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
This arena is untouched and ready for action. Let's see how long it stays that way. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 1.
Not everyone
Deploying a zip line.
first elimination.
Sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
Tossing some fire.
The Retro swooped up a cash box.
Motion detection active. Motion sensor online.
That one's gonna stick with the mighty. They, probably need a mental cooldown after that.
Head to cash out B.
The mighty are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
The teams
This
all gathered again, but the Vogue should expect some
I'm
payback.
really trying to just stop them.
The Retros have
we caught
opened
up on
things up
this.
with the first cash out.
I'm gonna throw a proc sense
Motion sensors up.
in case they something. Trying to let you know my thought process so I don't sound dumb.
The
They're
Vogues
all
have
here,
kicked
so
off
Motion sensor online.
these stairs. Or if they come up these stairs. Come. Thank you.
The mighty are shaking things up with a steal.
Reap rewards. Via just activated Protocol Expose.
Hydro grenade out.
Contestants be able to handle the pressure.
Place the fucking signal right. Here's how we nerf the CL40. Make it do damage to your teammates. It's gonna make it toxic cell, but nobody's gonna use it actually. Make it do damage, but not kill your teammates. There we go.
Head in the
It
game.
can damage your teammates, right? And they can't finish them, like the heavy hitter sledgehammer, right? Think about half your team itself. Fucking think about touching.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
Gotta reload. Took him out.
The Retros have taken charge of the match.
3 down. Message clear. Station closed.
The Retros pull ahead.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
XQC, DJ Toenail made good music. What? DJ Toenail figured out the FL Studio.
And that's a cash out by the
Take
mighty.
Vault 4. Agreed.
I need to start learning like Ableton or something. I'm pretty sure I have a version of Ableton
Let's
Live.
see who takes a crack at it
A
first.
very illegal that I purchased straight from them because I would never pirate something. That's bad. Boo. Don't pirate stuff. Wink wink. A very legal and not pirated version of Ableton Live on my computer. I definitely did not get from a website called squid.fun. I would never do something like that. Never ever in my life would ever do something like this. I wouldn't even think of doing
A
something like that.
contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Watching our 6.
Retros as they start a cash. The Ultra Rares have collected another unfortunate team.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
You keep this up and we'll need to co-host a comedy show.
4 lives gone. 1 returned.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
Setting a zip line.
The Vogues are on the move. Momentum underway.
Going for a steal on C. Now. Looking for movement. Looking for movement. Take 5. Take this. They did it.
A top-notch steal from the Ultra Rares.
Ah, that was so well played.
Pac-Man? Pac. God! No! Don't humble me, please!
Fantastic steal by the Mighty.
Now that's how
I'm
you play to
retarded.
win this
I'm
game
becoming
show.
slowly autistic. Quickly. I'm quickly becoming autistic.
A long-awaited
Placing a
return to
proximity
the arena
sensor.
for the Retros.
Proximity sensor online.
The Rares need to pick up the pace.
Hiding.
The Vogues grab that cash out back. The Retros have been stopped in their tracks again. Impressive steal by the Mighty.
Cash out
That
B.
gamble
Let's
paid
move.
off big time.
Let's dip
today.
away.
2 cash outs in a row from the Mighty. They're trying to control this match.
The arena just got a bit richer. A new vault has materialized. Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Deter, defend. Motion detection
Concentration is
active.
key in these final moments.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
The teams need to secure their victory.
Missile fire. And still not even breathing hard.
10 seconds. The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
Credit also goes to the Retros, who've secured their spot in the next match after a great performance.
We're running this one back, but with the right specialization, like we always have to do, because I apparently keep forgetting to do it. Yes, I am on my phone during my stream. I will definitely be on my phone during my stream. What the fuck is this? Nah. Oh, this is fucking weird for now. 150. Yeah, fuck no.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. All right, the high notes, the retros, the ultra rares, and finally, the socialites. And they are off.
Invisibility
We're
and dim
bumping that shit back in
surroundings. It's a
fucking
game of strategy and quick thinking
2016. I
tonight.
don't remember.
It's a clean
One of the
slate in the arena
20s
today.
before.
Let's see how the contestants will leave their mark.
Throwing fire!
I almost took that zip line. I
The
almost did take
retros are
that zip
over at
line.
Vault 2 to check what's inside.
Deploying a zip line! Removing obstacles!
Simulation is done, and now it's all or nothing.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Back in action! Detect, deter, defend! Proximity sensors up!
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
Didn't go the ultra rares way at all.
Obstacle removed! Deploying motion
The ultra
detector!
rares are re-entering the arena.
That grenade not directly impact him with his body.
Leading the action, the retros have begun the first cash out. The ultra rares grab the cash box.
Cash out A, full speed!
Danger at cash box 1.
Setting a zip line!
Cash out set in motion by the ultra rares.
Welcome to Protocol Exposed. Stealth is just a suggestion.
Hacking obstacle!
The
Dematerialize!
ultra rares lose their down again.
Motion detection active! Placing the proximity sensor!
The socialites made an awesome steal there.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Back in action!
The high notes are back in the arena, folks.
They're ready to crash the party. Looks like the socialites can expect a knock on the door.
Detect, return, defend! Enemy spotted! Down there! Throwing pyro grenade!
Yo, bro, they found us.
Environment hack!
The Ultra
Motion
Rares find
sensors up.
themselves calm in this round. Wiped again. It's in! The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They're showing us that the old school moves still work.
Deploying motion detector. Looking for movement.
The high notes are back.
They'll be looking for payback, and the Retros better be ready.
The Socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out complete.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
The Retros grabbed a cash box. Wall hack!
Let's close it in.
Of course. Flamethrower. Oh my god, flamethrower. Wow. Flamethrower, you're so good at this game. Wow, I love flamethrower. Add more flamethrower to this game.
The Ultra Rares picked up a cash box.
Throwing some goo.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Kill streak. More like a kill station. Back to action.
Momentum building. Cash out initiated by the Retros. The Ultra Rares have started a cash out.
Motion sensor active.
Alter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
Proximity sensor active. This my bird.
We've got the high notes returning to the arena.
Looking for movement. Everybody's deep and they haven't moved.
Impressive steal by the high notes.
One skilled play can change the game.
Retro style, modern control. Cash out back in their hands.
4 at once. Someone's bored.
Secrets are back, people.
The
Who knows
high
I can
notes
make
have stolen
fucking
the cash
gallon.
out back.
If I want to make any other noise, it's just gonna be fucking yelling slurs. Fuck you and yourself, boy, bitch. Rape him. Take his booty.
Motion sensor active.
Fuck you, get 10.
Cash out by the Ultra Rares.
The Ultra Rares are serving up a sizzling comeback.
Get to Vault 5. Looking for
1
movement.
minute left on the clock. This is where champions are made.
Anything can happen now.
Steal successful. Here's the zip line. Ego damage permanent.
Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening a vault. The Socialites are about to make a new friend. They're opening a vault. Seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
The Socialites got hold of a cash box. back on the scene.
Proximity sensor active.
Finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match.
Every second.
First gateway going out.
Talk about a raw performance from the ultra rares, landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
And after a strong performance, the Retros will also move ahead to the next round.
No comment. I haven't said anything for a while now. Honestly, wait, are we past? Are we into gold 1? No, we need 10 more points. Alright, 10 more points, and I think I'm gonna stop streaming because I've been streaming for, I think I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for 3 hours, holy. Yeah, I think we'll get to like 4.5 by the time we get to 10, so I think we'll be good by then. Somebody else is streaming the finals. What's Neon Guts? It's the broadcast guy. I'll follow him. Welcome to the broadcast. It's the broadcast, not a stream. Don't even dare go into his chat and say it's a stream. If you do, you will be molested viciously by 16 autistic clowns. Alright. New. Same instruction. Specialization magnetic field? You're just making shit up. That doesn't exist. You're just making shit up. The data reshaper isn't a specialization. It's a gadget. DMAT, Pike, data reshaper, jump pad, sonar. Let's change sonar. Because it's not on medium. Data reshaper, jump pad, flashbang. Alright, okay, see, this is something we can just genuinely work with, just straight out that gate. Just switch over to the Pike. Data reshaper is good right now because of fucking heavy ball meta. Jump pad and flashbang. Flashbang is, I don't mind the flashbang. Not mind the flashbang. And we have DMAT, yeah. This is actually just a nice build. I'm still considering whether I should place Pike with scope or without scope. I just don't like playing Pike with scope, especially in close range, medium range. I'm also not good at Pike, so you're gonna watch some atrocious Pike gameplay in a little bit.
Welcome, everyone. We're in Las Vegas, where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. Now, the big splash, the Vogues, the shock and awe, and finally, the Jet Setters. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
It is so
Heavy
good though.
rain
That's
means our
such a quick
contestants
fire rate.
must balance between chaos and control to stand out in
It's
this
literally
round.
just they gave the
No
LH1
scratches, no debris,
to the medium
just a
class.
perfect
That's literally what they
stage
did.
set for the drama to unfold. The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 1. Looks like the Jet Setters have landed in Vault 2, and they've started opening it.
And it wasn't so. Flashbang out. Flashy, flashy.
And we got our first team wiped match.
The Vogues just didn't come out on top in that exchange. The big splash.
Again, worst Pike gameplay of my whole life. What was that? Hit no shots. Absolutely zero shots.
I'm back. Jump pad deployed.
I mean, I didn't have to waste that.
The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. First cash out initiated by the big splash.
Charge for cash out B. Understood.
Honestly, don't even mind Flash in this build. I would usually take Goo with Jump Pad, but those are two whole gadgets that I usually use to get.
Using a flashbang.
Flash out in motion, piloted by the Jet
So
Setters.
Flash.
Move away. One less enemy.
Dagger can low-key throw down with lights, like absolutely now. I don't know what that guy was thinking. Instantly.
Fashion fades, folks.
I just-
The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe.
too early into the match. for it to matter.
They're selecting.
Actually, no, we're too early into the match. Why did I coin that? Didn't matter.
The arena just became a fishbowl thanks to Via. Everyone's seeing
I don't
everyone.
know. I don't fucking know at this point. I'm just playing the game. Poorly. Yeah, they just literally gave... This is what the fucking LH1 felt like. They just gave it to me. On the other day. To keep into the sites. Second they give this a red dot site, if they even decide to, for some reason. If they ever do give it a red dot site, we're kind of... The whole game. Throw the whole game out.
jet setters. Team wiped.
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
This is exactly what the Shock and Awe needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
If you want to win, it helps to stick together, and that's exactly what the Shock and Awe are doing. The Shock and Awe are back in the game with a staggering turnaround.
The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 3. Cash out completed by the Vogues.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
Time to off the flashbang. I'm going sonar check.
Is my scope not covering his whole body? Is my whole aiming reticle not covering every inch of his body? So where are the bullets going?
Everyone's visible again. Let's see how the contestants handle it this time.
Time to disappear.
Adversity for the Big Splash. Wipeout. The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box. The Vogues have a cash out in the works.
Going for a
The
steal
Shock and Awe
now.
have a cash out in the works.
Getting that area. Environment hack.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Mass removal. Minimal effort. Throwing a flashbang. One down. Gateway 1 out. Activating gateways now. Vanish bomb out.
The Big Splash are re-engaging.
I'm back. Vanish bomb out. Find me. Back in play. Steal cash out C. They just filed more resignations. Violently.
Another washout for the Big Splash. Tough times multiply.
They might be in hot water now.
Tossing the flashbang.
Fantastic steal by the Jet
Tossing
Setters.
the flashbang.
Risky moves with rewards. Eyes up. Expose is active again.
That's not a highlight. That's a warning.
The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
They'll be ready for payback. The Vogues better get ready.
Floor down.
Two consecutive cash outs for the Vogues. Can anyone stop them?
Up and away. The
Thanks.
Jet Setters just completed a cash out.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
Bring it on.
We're down to the final minute.
One last
I
push
should
could
do this.
change everything.
I tapped out completely there. I'm not gonna lie.
The Vogues are
I'm not
busy
all in
crowding
there.
into a vault.
I've been streaming for too long. The well's running dry.
Jump pad here.
The well is not even running dry. The cow's been milked to death. Holy, I need something to happen. I never get clips in my games. I don't know why.
The
Like,
Vogue
it's
swooped
once
up a
in a
cash
century I'll
box.
get a really cool clip, and whenever I never get a clip like that. I'm not even talking about me getting a clip. I'm talking about something like cool happening. Even somebody else on my team getting a clip. I'm not interested. Why shit like that? Like, why is he there? Huh? Wrong team! Wrong team, bro, Chacho. Wrong fucking team. Earliest Caesar. Oh wait, we might actually have a chance to win this. We might actually have a chance to win this.
A tremendous round with the
ChatGPT,
Vogues becoming
please.
our scene stealers. They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next match.
And the Jet Setters have also secured their spots in the next round.
Here we go. The Steamrollers, the Powerhouses, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. Time to separate the champs from the chumps. The winds of competition are kicking up. A sandstorm is sweeping through the arena, promising a gritty showdown. The Jet Setters
That first elimination came with pressure, and it's all the Steamrollers.
Medic ball out.
The Steamrollers got hold of a cash box.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
They're gonna be feeling that one. The Vogues took it full on. The Steamrollers start the round's first cash out. Mayhem and glory await.
Flash and crash. Using a flashbang. Jump pad ready.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
The Powerhouses knocked them out earlier. I suggest they get ready.
Gonna throw my fucking headphones through a child's skull.
Mass removal. Minimal effort. Deploying jump pad.
Of course, can I get diddled from every which way? Fucking stop it!
Things up.
Oh no. Get off of my meat. Why I
And
hate
there it
fucking
is,
San
silhouettes
Vegas, man. It's
lighting
the
up like
doggest shit
fireworks.
map I've ever fucking played on. I didn't like the viewers having straight up.
Another stage dive for the Vogues. Only no one
Throw
caught
the
them.
flashback.
Team wipe.
Yep, and there's so much screen sick I can't even see what's going on. That's great.
Vanish bomb out.
I'm looking at triple. Obviously.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
Can't fucking do everything. Maybe stop running dagger and start running something that can assist the team.
With relentless force.
Crazy idea, I know, right?
Leading the
Maybe a
charge.
gun so you can stay with the team instead of having to leave because dagger isn't. You can't stand next to somebody with a gun and have a knife and contribute really that much.
The jet setters have respawned.
I don't know, it's a crazy
Time
fucking
for a
idea. See, you took my,
crashing
you even
comeback.
took my
The
advice.
Steamrollers better
Switch
be
off
ready
dagger.
to face the music.
3 entered, 1 remains. Quick to cash out deep.
Heads up. A vault just
Let's
hit
get
the
airborne.
arena.
Clean sweep, dirty intention.
You have to be fucking
Another
blind.
misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe. Cash out in progress thanks to the jet setters.
You actually literally have to genuinely be blind for me to even believe that you felt that was necessary in the slightest. Moving it inside, because once again, I'm not trying to fight against team heavies in every single direction.
The Vogues are back. Team respawn.
The Steamrollers should expect some retaliation heading their way.
The Vogues are unlocking Vault 4. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store. Via just lit
Alright.
up the arena once
So,
more.
we might be able to clutch this one out if we don't have to play against the triple heavies. Say if we see pink, we just go the other way. Because we have no way. We do have 2 SMGs now, so we can melt through them a little. We can
The
melt
jet
through like
setters
2 of them.
swooped up a cash box.
I can do like a lot, like half their health. The SMG does the other half. Are we doubling? Are we really doubling? Are we really gonna double our cash out when we can't fight against the triple heavies? Once, we're gonna get every single team on the map to go to us. Yes, we are. All right, that's great. Why would we need to? Why would we need to? That's my question.
Special delivery.
Again, 0 health. We get this. We get this one. We get this one. Doesn't matter. Fuck up. You can shut your bitch ass up.
Step out for the Vogues.
Again, 0 health. Has 1. You know what? ChatGPT. Fuck you, man.
New vaults
I'm
in
changing the
arena.
gun.
The
I'm not
ultimate
using the
element of
fucking
mayhem
pike. I
here at
can't
the
use the
finals.
fucking pike. I'll be honest. I'm not good enough to use the pike. I'm not good enough at using the fucking
jet
pike.
setters are
The Elytron, on the
back
other
in
hand, great
I
at using.
feel some
Pike,
tension
not so great.
building.
Maybe because of the
Steamrollers
sights.
had better watch
The Elytron
out.
had good sights. The pike doesn't have good sights.
Look at that.
I only used the Elytron
powerhouse
once
is
it
a
had the
strong
dots.
army vault.
I'm not using the pike until it gets hit. So, I'm just ass. I'm ass the game. I'm just gonna fucking admit it. I never said I was good. I said I was decent, maybe. Best in these low tier lobbies.
Let's move to cash out B.
The powerhouse
I
has
think
grabbed the
instead
cash box.
of running off without your team, you stay with your team. And you stop dragging more people to us. Again, no help. Again, no fucking help. Huh?
Extra drama. Let's get ready for overtime.
Again, no help. Run.
The
You ran
powerhouse
off
has
without your
switched
fucking
cash out in
team.
motion.
You're gonna say again, no help. Really?
Protocol exposed. Re-engaged.
Vanish bomb out.
The powerhouse
expect me to help you from across the map?
Deposit confirmed again. Pattern forming.
No, I do not know how you expect me to help you from across the map. I wanna know, honestly, how you expect me to help you from across the fucking map. You know what? How about this? How about this? Nimble more. I'll help you, alright? I'll give you that help that you need, alright? And then we're gonna win this, right? I should be saying fucking zero help. Where is the help? Where's the help? Please, please, please.
Critical steal from the Jet Setters.
That could be a game changer.
Jump pad ready. Flash, flash. Flashbang out.
Well, folks, the Jet Setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And they'll meet the powerhouses who will need to power press their way to victory in our upcoming two-team clash.
Do we need that one for win? No. Do we need that one for win? No. So just because we didn't win, that doesn't mean that you're not still ass. What? That's not how this works, buddy. You're still buns. You're still cheeks. I'm saying no hope as in you're worse. You're below me, buddy. You're below me. Saying no hope while running light shotgun. You don't need fucking help. You don't play with your team. If you play with your team, then you have an excuse, right? Then you don't have any help. But you leave your team and then say no help.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the powerhouses versus the Jet Setters.
Running double heavyweight.
Time for the
Right?
end
We're
of the
running
line.
against double heavyweight,
Legendary.
and we have a Twitch. We have another streamer, bro. It's the battle of the streamers. Who's the better streamer? Probably the other guy.
Here
But
we go, Scotty.
I'll check his
Two
stream after this.
exceptional teams are ready to
Here, I'll
battle
check
it
his
out
stream
for
after
the
this.
top
If he
spot.
loses,
The
if
team that
he wins, I'm
reaches
not checking his stream after
50,000
that.
will be crowned the
I
winner.
don't even know. I'm just
Said
gonna
it
assume that
before,
he's
I'll say
losing.
it again. Don't blink, folks. You won't want to miss a moment.
Flashy, flash.
The Jet Setters are in full flight.
That first elimination was heavy and all powerhouses.
Deploying jump pad.
Where's my help? Huh?
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
That was not ideal for the Jet Setters.
Also, don't know how does it choose the
Turning up
tokens
the heat. The powerhouses
like
fire
for the
up
final
the
round?
action.
Is it based on how many you use, or is it based on your class? Like your class
The
level?
Jet Setters
Because
have
I have
recovered and
3,
respawned.
even though I'm a medium.
Retaliation is
Heavies also have
building
3, and the
up.
lights have 4.
Powerhouses
Maybe
need
it's
to stay
heavy,
alert.
medium. Maybe lights get an extra one because they have less health. I guess that would make some sense.
Hold up.
What am I even supposed to fucking do here, huh?
Disappear.
Like what am I even supposed to do? Like what? What? Like what? Maybe if we weren't running
Get in that area.
double light medium, huh? Maybe if you weren't running light shotgun, and instead you decide to run anything
I'm
else.
reloading.
Well, you're getting so good with your one-shot weapon against the class that you one-shot. Good job. You learned how rock paper scissors works. I'm just gonna not trust this guy. Gonna die the second he faces the heavy hit. Other guy should also coin in, to be fair.
Bomb out. One kill! Someone's getting promoted! Screwing things up! Throwing things up! This is clear, station one! Wrapping things up!
Denied. A contestant successfully guarded their cash out. This is exactly what the powerhouses needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
The powerhouses are showing great strength through teamwork.
That wasn't a hold! That was a lesson!
The jet setters are back.
This could cause a real surge of retribution. The powerhouses
Are you
better
fucking
watch
retarded?
out.
Enemies came in waves!
Are
Bring
you
left inside.
retarded, perhaps? So, who needs to see more? The guy's trying to find the person stealing the cash out? Or the guy pressing one button, holding? Oh, sorry, he doesn't have to press it, he has to hold it. Oh, good lord.
You're moving up! Enemy got me!
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
You have one, I'd like to read. Oh. What a garbage team. Are we dead ass, bro? Are we actually dead ass?
The powerhouses
This
are in
guy
action.
cannot be being for real.
Cash
right
out
now.
initiated.
This guy cannot be being for real. We for real, bro? What a garbage team. Just because you have 3 kills on the class that you, again, one shot. Actually, one of those is an assist on the class that I did 90% of their health. Just because you have 2 kills on the class that you one shot does
The
not mean
jet
you're good at
setters
this
are
game.
back. Team respawn.
No, crazy.
Triumphant return. The powerhouses might be top of their payback list.
Throwing a flashbang! Take it down! Go! Flash grab!
Now that's a problem.
Cash out. Especially in the final round.
Vanish bomb out! Okay, dematerializing!
Get a cash out.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
Good work, man. Great work.
Jet setters have been
So now you're going worse than me. So let's see what he says now. Let's see what he says now.
Competition told them to go fly a kite.
What? He's being quiet? No way! What? You don't have anything to say? Oh, no good job? No good job? Huh? This game deserves a team. Sure. Actually, see? Yo, this gameplay deserves a team. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. No, it doesn't. I'm playing like dog shit, but sure, I'll run it with you. Just put your username, or actually, and find that. I'll find your username. I'll send you like a whisper later. But I don't think he's watching anymore. I think he left because I didn't respond. Oh, holy fuck! I'm just out. Just drop it. Just drop it. Got on me, got blinded. He's one tap.
They're not aiming, they're selecting! Vanish ball out!
Please, just don't throw. Just do not throw. 10 seconds. All you gotta do is wait 10 seconds. Okay, how do you unpin? I didn't mean to pin that. Unpin. Oh wait, let me focus. Gotta have the whole game thing.
Flashbang out over the cash box.
Flashy, flashy!
Follows me across the map. That's great.
Time to disappear. Gotta reload! Time to disappear! Taking damage! Yeah, take that! All in one go and still
I mean, there's no reason not to at this point. They already got the cash out. I'm not really inclined to revive this guy. I don't know. I mean, he can coin in. Right, the other guy will open for it. He can coin.
A new cash out's been clocked. The powerhouses are moving like they've
up.
We
already
both
booked
coins.
their
You
win.
can also coin. I'm just gonna stick next to my teammate. I just don't care at this point. I'm just gonna stay next to my teammate. Purely for DPS reasons. Teammate, here you go.
The second half starts now, and it's anyone's game.
This is where legends are made, Scotty.
Right, so I got the
Every
light
move
down.
counts.
The light's a big problem because he's doing work against my lights. So once I get him out, I'm in a little better shape. Until he comes back, has heal gun, so he just heals like the whole heavy. That gun's so balanced, Gerard. That gun's so balanced. Who thought of that? They really deserve an award. Yo, you know what? Let's give him a gun, right? That's a gadget, not a specialization. So he can have three different things. So it's not as competitive, right? Where he can heal a heavy's whole health bar up.
Another nosedive for the jet setters.
Right,
Team
wait for
white.
this.
They looked a bit
In 3
jet-lagged out
seconds.
there.
That's
Oh
what
boy,
I
that
call
one's going in
balance.
the Hall of Shame.
That's what I call
They're
balance.
not guarding, they're cleansing!
CO40 at this point. Just anything. Just throwing anything at the wall. We're not winning this. We don't have enough time. I don't think. Unless we literally just
The
steal
jet
this
setters
last
just made their
second.
return to the
I don't
arena.
think we're gonna have enough time.
Deploying jump pad. Here, use this gateway. Multiple removed. Clearing obstacles.
Please just protect him.
After zooming through our arena, it's the jet setters who come away with the win in the final round. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Say thank you, you literal retard. Say thank you. Say it. I want to hear a thank you. Oh, no, he didn't say anything. Alright, great. Just give me gold 1, bro. Please, I want to stop playing World Tour and fucking gold. Once you get past gold, you have sentient teammates that don't fucking ego boost themselves. Oh, you had less kills in the objective-based game. You weren't taking the objective. Where? My teammates aren't getting all the kills for me. Where? I'm playing away from my team. Where? Come on. Finally. Yeah, I think that's stream. I'm not playing this for that much longer. Jesus. If I do click to reply. No, I wanna okay, whisper. There you go. Alright, so I sent him a whisper. We have currently 4 people in Goon City. We got 4 gooners here. Oh, so it did update. So we do have 4 people following. How do I check that? Actually, stream's ending soon, so which one is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, so account created 3 hours ago. Yikes. Hopefully he's not a bot. I'm not putting him on voice chat. So that's just gonna be nothing against you, man. I don't know you, right? But that I also don't know you, so I don't want to put you on. Oh, he has a COD channel. That's why. So he followed me twice. Oh, there's a difference between viewers and followers. So. Also, I can't play, what's it? No. Put this back. I'm fine with playing with viewers as long as they're not, like, racist. Racist! Arrgh. I hate racists and period cramps. You know, as long as they're not, like, gonna get me banned, I'm fine with playing with viewers. But the thing is, also, solo queue to Emerald, so, I'm not, I'm not playing, what's it called? I'll play ranked, but not World Tour. I'm only playing ranked with the team. I'm not playing ranked by myself. That's just gonna be a disaster. You know what? One last build. I'll give it one last build. ChatGPT. Come on. Give me the best build for Season 7 of the finals. What does ChatGPT think the best build for the finals is? Let's see. It's thinking. Searching the web. It thinks light. Okay. For each class. Alright. We have Heal Beam, AKM, Defib, Zipline, and Jump Pad. For light, we have Goonade, Pyronade, Breach Charge, V9. And for heavy, we have Mesh, SA12. This is not Season 7. PC Games Finals loadout? What? Cloaking device is not the best light loadout. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? Give me a random Load up. Evasive dash, throwing knives, gas nade, motion sensor. Motion sensor isn't on light. Change motion sense. It's not on light. Good catch. You're fucking retarded. Throwing knives, gas nade, glitch nade. Catch it 3 error? What do you mean missing? You just typed it out. Throwing knife, gas nade, glitch nade, gateway. Alright, this isn't a throw knives, then portal out like a legend. Alright, ChatGPT, stop glaze. Alright, this is the last build we're gonna do today. I might I'm probably, can I scroll up, please? I'm tabbed in. That's everything. Yeah. So I might actually just have what was I gonna say? I just completely lost my train of thought there. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Holy, I'm just forgetting everything I'm saying. We'll do it on this light skin because I'm not gonna use it in a while. Dash, knives. Actually, no, this one has everything. Dash, knives, gas glitch portal. Right, if I remember correctly. Gas glitch portal. I know what it's going for. So I'm just not gonna listen to it, and I'm going to choose pyro instead of gas nade. Or even just grenade instead of pyro nade, honestly. Glitch makes sense. It's between pyro or frag. Gas doesn't make sense. Because if you're trying to stop cash out steals, you want to kill them, not to kind of like tick them away. Pyro nade makes sense because it does damage on hit. I think frag makes a little more sense in this build. I played something like this, but I played it with shotgun instead, where I would just wait for them to steal and then throw like a flash, a grenade, 2 more flashes, and dash in. But no, let's go. We got this. Wait. Oh, I was gonna play. Is it copyrighted though? I don't think the music is copyrighted. And since there's gameplay and everything above it, it should be fine. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine. I want to play music while I do. I want to play. It leaves something to listen to while I'm not talking. So, what was I gonna put? Oh yeah. Actually, no. We're gonna put this. Oh wait, is that stuck? Go to YouTube instead on a different tab. Holy. Oh no, 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 no. Stop. I don't like this. Alright. It was my PC was about to crash. I think I have too many Chrome, Google tabs open. It's not playing through the stream. I have to do some stuff in OBS real quick. You know, I can just put it here, right? Yep. And then it should play in the stream. No, it doesn't have an audio source, obviously. Or is it? You can just set it to capture audio, I think. It's basically becoming a like it's just capturing audio. That's fine. It's not capturing audio is what I'm learning. It's not doing anything actually. That's great. I want my window capture back. Sure, sure, why not, OBS? Just delete. You know what? You guys got that. Give me a second. I figured it out. The solution is to open my desktop audio and just let it play from there, because I'm not doing all that. Alright, so I don't think it knows exactly what my desktop audio is. It's this. There we go. Payday 2 music, we got this. Lock in. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the one where it's like, starting. Yeah, we're just going back to the other one. Yeah, here we go. We got this, chat. We got the hype up music now. I don't think it's copyrighted because it's not officially out on anything. I'm just gonna talk over it just in case. Also, I have the game music. The gameplay.
Fast-paced action as our contestants. The high notes, the retro, the live wires, and finally, the jet setters. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
There we go. So now I have the music on.
Reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Frag out!
I warned them about suspending that giant
Let's grenade out!
Too late now. Our contestants will just have to manage. Saving cash, the jet setters are opening vault 2.
The point of no return has been reached. Time to elimination.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't get to stretch.
Holy shit, it is fucking Taylor. He's a sniper!
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
Back in play.
This is it. The first team wipe of the round.
That's a big setback for the high notes. Time to reset and figure this out.
Gateway
A
1,
bright
out!
start for the live wires. First cash out initiated.
Activating gateway. Go for a steal
The
on B.
retros are busy unwrapping vault 1.
We're locked in, chat. We're locked in.
The high notes are back and ready to avenge that enemy. Cash out still stopped down. It's trash by a contestant. That's how you play. One destruction-happy contestant finally calmed down for a bit.
You fucking came down?
The rest.
Is there two? It's gotta be fucking. There's no way there's two stadiums.
Hop on up.
I'm supposed to get this stadium. That's nuts.
The Jet Setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The High Notes seized another team's cash out.
Absolutely!
One skilled play can change the game.
First gateway going out.
The High Notes have made a resounding comeback.
The Jet Setters just grabbed someone else's baggage off the belt. A sneaky steal.
That was unexpected.
Squad deleted! No attachments left!
The Retros are rejoining the match.
The perfect target for a little payback.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
Oh, June. I felt this one. Classic. Cash out complete by the Jet Setters. The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it? We've got an energy surge in Vault 4. Now let's see the second unfold.
It'll be
Fucking seal.
epic.
That's not support! That's the fire!
And protocol defense is back online.
That's my support! Drop one! Reloading!
Cash out locked in by the High Notes. The Retros are back. Team respawn.
After that earlier altercation, the High Notes should probably stay on high alert.
Fuck the Chachi. Chachi.
The live wires are sparking up the arena. Cash out started.
I'm inside of him. How does this sniper happen?
Reloading!
wires just secured their earnings.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, very virtual apples.
I usually don't sweat. Maybe it's too hot.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up. Time to bring a twist of numbers incoming.
The Retros are hitting rewind. They need to pass forward to stay in the tournament.
A contestant is weaving to opponents.
Throwing frag. Disrupting their tech. Disrupting their tech. Get ready for teleportation.
Stick together, team.
The live wires are back on the scene.
They've had time to refuel for revenge. Look out the jet setters.
Relocating.
Every move counts.
Time to clear.
Whippers! Whippers!
A stunning performance by the live wires as they clinch the victory. They will be plugging right back in for the next round.
Our second place finishers, the jet setters, have also qualified for the next phase.
Show me when you're sweating. And he didn't even just like that. He just said thank you. Oh, what? Honestly,
All right, the mighty, the Vogues, the live wires, and finally, the jet setters. All right, folks, round two, let's get to it.
just fucking annihilate everybody. That guy
There's
short.
much ability here. That fog is going to make it just a bit harder to see.
Teams must descend to claim their prize. Catch out stations are high above the rim. The live wires are intensifying the match, opening hole one.
The sky's the limit and the jet setters are already on the board with the first elimination.
Let's go already.
Defend here, team.
The jet setters
Sniper
pick up
and
cash box.
GL. What are we doing? Are we
Absolutely.
just trying to be fucking
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Gateway 1, out.
Play flipped fast. Definitely didn't go the Vogues' way.
Activating gateway.
The live wires are back.
Time to split.
The live wires grab the cash box. The Jet Setter's cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
They stalled for sure.
They didn't clear the squad! They cleared the scene! Kill streak! Don't like a kill statement!
Switching to screen!
That's insane! Yo! Actually, what is happening? Holy shit! We would have lost that even if we got that cash out. But then he came in and gave us the cash box. And this team isn't even good. This team, we're dogging on this team. We would actually win this. Even if we don't, this is insane fun.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Vogues versus the Jet Setters. This is it, people. Let's see who's got what it takes.
Slam the fuck out of my
The final round of this tournament is about to start, and we're tweaking the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You excited, Scotty?
I sure am, June. I hope our contestants can keep their cool out there. A match of this magnitude can really get to you. Enemy spotted down there! The Jet Setters take flight, opening vault 1.
Enemy over there! Gateway going out! Gateway here!
Flying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. One contestant finally let go of their rage, leaving big clouds of smoke and dust.
That doesn't
A
even matter.
devastating first team wipe just occurred.
A frustrating one for the Jet Setters.
That was fashion forward and lethal. The Vogues just landed the first hit.
Cash out underway, thanks to the Vogues.
Because they only get they get four whole seconds.
Go for cash out A! Going up there!
The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks.
Set them packing earlier. Prepare for a counter-strike.
The Jet Setters moves
Emoting.
short again. Team down.
Hopefully they will to return
fucking
to
out.
get back
This
from
is
that
bullshit.
whiteout.
Why are they in our elo?
Our first cash out goes to the Vogues. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Commanding display, Scotty. Truly a sight to see.
301 remain.
Secure vault 2!
Enemy spotted up there.
The Vogues are trying to drop into vault 2. The jet setters are back in action.
I bet they're dressed for revenge. If I were the votes,
First
I'd
gateway
keep an
going
eye
out. Use
We'll go back in now as the votes take control.
He gave me a bit of
First gateway going out. A hazy supply. Time to disappear.
The jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe. It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Vogues. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Yeah, that was the most annoying fucking team comp I've ever played against in this game, though. So, I mean, I'm not playing this game again. I'm adding them, though. I'm adding them. Let me see. Skilled effort and drunk driver. Where they be? I don't know how they sort this. Skilled weapon and drunk driver. And they being recent, I literally just played with them. What? Why are they not on? Does it just not work like that? No. What? Drunk driver 100. Skilled effort. Drunk driver 100. Like, features in this game make no sense half the time. I have a stream, I have a recording, so I can put on the gamer tags. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.